Sure, Danny. Whatever you say. My hair look good this way? Didn't wash it. Just got out of the shower. New you. No, new week, new you. New you, new week. I know I'm late, huh? Late to my own party. She's late, she's late, she's late to her own party. Late to my own stream time. Hi, Alana. Do you think I should brush my hair or let it look like this? Or should I brush it? Decisions, decisions. How are you, sis? Are you out of school right now because it's the summer? Or you got to go around the year? Oh, wait. You do that at home, right? Anyways. Hey. Hey, girl. What's up? You're bored? Why are you bored? What time is it over there? Ain't it time to go to bed yet? Shouldn't you be closing your eyes by now? Going sleepy time? Anyways, it's nice to see you, sis. What time do you usually go to bed? Oh my gosh, I look weird. I really want to be asleep. Is it that obvious? I'm like falling into the bed, into the couch. One? Oh, so you got a ways to go. A long ways. Or a little bit of ways. What have you been up to? Have you made any shorts on your YouTube channel? Have you said hi to Skeetum lately? Did you see Bailey was in here? Bailey finally appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you did? Say hi to him? Or you did make it short. But Bailey was in here, was it yesterday? Am I saying her name right? Bailey? Bailey Cook or something? Do you remember her? You did make it short? Oh, awesome. I have to check it out. Does it have your cousin's cat in it? Man, my hair looking all crazy. Right there. No, there. No, there. That's cool. Hey, you're the only one in here. You're my new best friend. We're all, oh, here came someone. Okay, never mind. We're not the only ones. I think we're alone now. Huh. I'm okay. I'm outside. It's lagging? It's laggy? Are you like in your yard or something? You miss me? Oh my gosh. It's not laggy? Dude, I hope I have my Wi-Fi on. I'm pretty sure I do. It's not laggy, Hawk Productions. Do you make content with that name? Hey, Vanch. Oh, look, Vanch made it on time this time. Or I'm late. So, Danny and Alana, yeah, we're here. Pretty? Oh, okay, thanks. What are you up to anyway, Vanch, nowadays? Have you been doing anything? I look beautiful. I was about to turn this mess out. You think it looks okay, though? I don't know. Thank you for saying I look beautiful. That was sweet of you. Not quite a brunette. Is it close enough? Is it close enough to being a brunette for you? Oh, you're going to your family dinner? Okay, nice. To a restaurant or just home? I'm adorable? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a ginger cat? Is that your cat or just a profile picture? feel like there's these weird strands that keep showing up. Just like, oh well, I guess I stopped tripping. Distractions. Yeah. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Everybody, new week, new you, as I said. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Trying to get lipstick out of here. How much stuff is in here? I have to dig for a lipstick? That ain't lipstick either. I'm doing it in the dark. I'm doing it in the blind. Is this lipstick? Chapstick? I want chapstick. I guess I'll have to look. I have to look in this. Oh gosh. Okay. Don't look at that chin like that. Your new video? If I remember to, Alana. What is it a video of? This hair driving me nuts. I'm about to brush it. What's your video, sis? Animals, eyes, London fog. Guys, want to hear me read Bible verses? I don't know what else to do. And if I don't know what to do, I just read Bible verses. It's a trend. Oh, did you tag it FYP for your profile? I heard that's what you're supposed to do on trendy stuff. But cats are always popular, so I just do the hashtag cat, whatever. Cat life, cat hub, cat. Oh, you did? That's funny. Yeah, I gotta do the hashtag FYP, right? Okay. I'm gonna read Psalms. A little bit of Psalms, here and there. Psalm 17:8. Ah! Keep me as the apple of your eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings. Psalm 17:8. Keep me as the apple of your eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings. Oh my gosh. I just feel like I'm being OCD. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I said I was going to do Psalms, so here's another one. Psalm 112:4. Unto the upright there arises light in the darkness. He is gracious and full of compassion and righteousness. Or is it just righteous? Let me do it again. It's just righteous, but I feel like it should be righteousness. So I'll read it right now. We love you, Tekka. We love you, Tekka. Unto the upright there arises light in the darkness. He is gracious and full of compassion and righteous. Psalm 112:4. Okay, it sounded better that time. We love you, long time, Tekka. We love you, Tekka. Okay. Psalm 118:24. This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Psalm 118:24. Am I a hippie? No, I just steal their clothing. No, I don't steal. I just bought this shirt for a low price, super low. Swap meet price. It's not about football only. Love is immortal. So who do you want me to shout out to? God? Alright, shout out to God. Micah 4:2. I guess we're getting off of Psalms. Micah 4:2. Come and let us go up to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of the God of Jacob. He will teach us his ways, and we shall walk in his paths. Micah 4:2. Football season over now, right? Who won the World Cup? Argentina? Or no. Control Alt Delete. It was Spain. It was Spain who won the World Cup. Right? Favorite childhood cartoon? What's your favorite childhood cartoon? I don't know. Came up on my screen. Oh, it disappeared. Yes on my smile. No on God. Uh-oh. No on God. Why no on God and yes on me? It should be yes on God and yes on Danny. Hi, Phyllis, the man. Are you a Christian? Welcome back. Romans 8:30. Moreover, whom he predestined, these he also called. Whom he called, these he also justified. And whom he justified, these he also glorified. Romans 8:30. Moreover, whom he predestined, there he also... Let me start again. Moreover, whom he predestined, these he also called. Whom he called, these he also justified. And whom he justified, these he also glorified. Romans 8:30. I hope you're not getting weird on me, Shakti. Yeah, just saying. I guess I'll do a prayer. Dear Lord, dear God, I cover this chat up in the blood of Jesus. No weapons formed against us shall prosper. Lord, help guide and direct my steps. Empty my vessel, Lord, so it's less of me and more of you, Lord. And fill me with the Holy Spirit, Lord. So in that small, still voice, I will hear the Holy Spirit in a small, still voice. No, I will be still. I will be still and I hear the Holy Spirit in a small voice. That's how it goes. It says be still and you will hear the Holy Spirit in a small voice. Sorry, I get it all scrambled. I feel sorry for you, son. I got 99 problems, but getting my Colt Cobra poster ripped ain't one. What's a Colt Cobra? Is that like a Colt 45? Shakti, you're speaking in mysteries. Less mystery, more history. How are you doing, Taz? Did you really get it black and mild after yesterday's stream? I didn't know if that was a joke or not. Oh, Colt Cobra is a big, really big monster truck racer from the 90s. She was drinking wine. Wait, are you for real or is this a joke? I thought it was a joke at first, but now you sound for real. What color is the Colt Cobra? What size are the wheels? Like, thinking they're more than 28. What? 104 degrees? I think it's like 90 here, or last time I checked. But you know, it warms up with a quickness here. And then we got, do you have hot winds there? I used to really not like winds from working on the coast. And then I was introduced to hot winds. But wait, there's more. Not only is it windy, it's going to be hot and in your face. You're for real? 66-inch tall tires on his truck? Hey, that sounds pretty specific. No troll would be spitting out them facts. How long have you dated her, Jimmy? Did you come here for relationship advice? How old is she? Are you guys Teenagers? I mean, people can rip up your stuff at any age. I guess you're not a teenager. You're probably my age if you're doing 90s stuff, right? You're in your 40s? Ew, humid? I can't handle humidity, Taz. It's been a little humid here. And I've been meaning to check, but I bet it's only like 15 or 20% humid. Because I'm used to dry heat. You know, heat's so dry it'd be peeling the paint off your car type of deal. Well, you might be a troll after all, but I don't know you're funny, Jimmy. You're going to toss away your 50 Shades of Grey books? Oh yeah, sorry, Taz is taking the upper hand. Thanks for reminding me, Taz. Yeah, if someone hits you on the cheek, you're supposed to turn your face so they can hit you on the other cheek. It's supposed to turn the other cheek. That saying just sounds archaic. But you all probably know that, right, Jimmy? I mean, it's one of the more popular things from the Bible in popular culture. One Twilight book? I shouldn't laugh. No, Jimmy, don't. It'll just escalate things. Figure out a way to break up with her. How long have you been with her? Hi, Hafiz from Pakistan. My son is getting knives on me. He likes someone, but she is not good for him. Let me know, what should I do? What's your son's age? How old is your son? Hi, Parker from Virginia. Yeah, hit the like button. Hafiz is a real one. Or is it like Hafiz? No, it's like Hafiz, right? She ain't gonna do that. You think she's gonna replace your stuff? I never knew anyone who replaced something they broke. Especially if it's something specific like that. Heck, you're lucky if they eat the food out of your fridge for them to replace that. That's going far. But a specific, I don't know, I'm just saying. I think you gotta chalk that up to a loss, buddy. I mean, it's better to get rid of her. Let me put it this way. It's better to get rid of her than to wait for her to replace stuff and then get rid of her. Because in the meantime, she's going to cause more problems, more drama. She's going to be breaking more stuff. It's a never-ending cycle. That's my opinion. But you do you, boo. She spilled her wine on it? I thought she tore it up. Oh, you mean because she was drunk at the time? So she was, an angry drunk? Oh, what can I tell you, Jimmy? You know what? I don't have anything from my childhood. A fire took out darn near everything. And then whatever was left, just lost through the years, Jimmy. I don't get anything that's from the 90s. Or early 2000s or... I mean, it's gone with the wind. So, I mean, they're material possessions. You can't enter the gates of heaven with all that. God's not going to say, okay, Jimmy, come in here with your 92 Cincinnati truck poster. I don't know. Taz, is this a troll or is this guy for real? Every time I start to believe him, he gives me some new ludicrous part of the story. A Lincoln Town Car? Is it on hydraulics? Can they drop it like it's hot? Does it get the leather interior? Oh my gosh. My dad's name was Jimmy, by the way. I thought your name sounded familiar. I remembered it's my dad's name. I am for real. Nobody believes this is happening. It's an 82 Lincoln Town Car. No, stop. now. Stop now. She's 28 and he's 63. No, Jimmy. That one's a whopper. Maybe she's his caregiver. Maybe she's just taking care of him. Should think of that. Maybe she's just changing his diapers or something. Not that 63 is like the age you start wearing diapers, but I'm just trying to say maybe she's cooking him food for rides in that town car. Phyllis says he's not going to be weird. I think you have been before. Too late, Phyllis. You were weird before. Is it even Phyllis? Is it Phyllis? Or is it Philly or something? Or Philly's the man? Is it supposed to be Philly's the man? Stop it, Jimmy. Stop it. Stop it, Street. Stop it, Jimmy. And we ain't destroying her property. Or his property. Because you could get charges for that, Jimmy. If you go over there and mess with his stuff. I don't want to see Jimmy's mugshot on my local mugshot page. Okay, Jimmy? Okay, it's okay, Phyllis. I don't even know what you wrote, to be honest. I just thought it wasn't being well received in the chat. Oh, you remember the comments though? Mr. P? Jimmy, just... My sister stole my coin collection. I had a bunch of 1978 coins. I don't even know how to describe them. Okay? This old man collected coins, and he got all these 1978 coins for me, and they like had the goddess Mercury on them, or I don't know. They had something. They had like a goddess on them. I don't even know. Or Thomas Jefferson. I forget. It was just they were dollar coins. They were dollar coins from 1978. They're all valued at 23 bucks, depending on condition, or maybe even less or more depending on condition. My sister stole this. I had like 12 of them, right? She took them. Dina took them to the... My sister took them to the local moms and pops corner shop. Literally, she just took them to like the 7-Eleven, but you know, the hood style. And for every dollar quarter she spent, for $1. So she bought like a $1 candy bar and gave him my $1 quarter. And she just stole all my quarters. I just realized she took them out the bag, and I was running my butt over there. But of course, I get there like 30 minutes or an hour after she leaves, and they go, "Oh yeah, she was in here." And I was like, "Well, can I get my coins back?" And they're like, "What coins?" So I knew they were just gonna pocket them. Oh, he's the arms guy. Good memory, Taz. Or did you read the comments? What's my thoughts on the Crusades? I don't have any thoughts on it, Salma. Sorry. Hi from India. Shoot, I thought that was my regular RC. It's got the same blue in his profile picture. Isn't that right, India? Oh, sorry, 2740. I thought you were someone else. Civic Potter. Is King Arthur a real figure? I have no idea. Is it? Do you know if he was, Taz? Is this a trick question? King Arthur in the Round Table? You mean the guy who took the sword out of the stone? Was that him? With Merlin? The magician? Is that what you're talking about? Well, if he hung around Merlin, well, I don't know. It's not in the Bible? Oh, wait, I didn't read that part. In the Bible? You're talking about, like, Celtic mythology, aren't you? It's in the Celtic Bible. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, I didn't say that. My grandma used to, my grandma gave me a Celtic cross. My grandma bought these Celtic crosses, and she gave one to my sister and one to me. So we used to have matching crosses. Harry Potter is Indian for Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Hey, Alyosha. Long time no see. How's your mental health issues? Or, you said you had anxiety, right? I'm happy and healthy. Yeah. I put the happy, healthy filter on. Yeah, I bought a pet companion robot from a guy named Christopher Johnson from Montana. Christopher Johnson from Montana. A robot? Is it like a dog? Why don't you get a real pet? Your parents won't let you have a real pet or something? I got 6 cats. I could spare you one. We can give you Osita. No, the other cats are starting to pick on Osita. They're getting tired of her being a bully. It helps with anxiety. Yeah. It's probably pretty realistic looking, if it's a good one. You're going to give up on Jordan Peterson? I heard he's getting healthier. My other mod, J-Dub, told me Jordan Peterson's getting healthier and he's planning on doing some more content soon. Or as soon as he can. So, that shocked me. He's been sick for so long. It really shocked me. I don't know. I guess there's hope for me too, right? Okay, look at this big speaker. I don't want it up there because it gets really hot up there. Dang. It can be in here, in the bedroom. You guys want to see this big thing? Next time we do it, hey Taz, next party stream, it's going to be bumping. Hey, what's the dials look like? Sorry guys, I'll show you the dials too. What's this? Like generic stuff? Zizo? What's these for? Turn the light on, I can't even see. Can you guys see all that mess? Oops. What is this? It's all scratched up already? Oh no, that's just like dust. Cat dander. Oh, let me see this one. Yeah, we're going to be clutch. Thanks, whole time. No. Who let him. Who let me cook? Thanks, who let me cook. And let's see, what else? What else is on here? Oh, there's my fit check, everyone. Quick fit check. Sorry, I don't match. Okay. Oh, shoot. I mean... Easter's got a rotating date it's on because it's based on when Passover is. But it's usually in April, or it can be in March, I believe. Check it out. What do you think? Ah, what is this? Oh, a screw. The screw's loose. No, it's not. What is Ash Wednesday? Well, that has to do with Easter. That has to do with the countdown to Easter. And I'm not Catholic. Catholics celebrate that, not Protestants, unless you're like one of them Protestants like that like to flex on stuff like that. I'm not one of them. Like I had a mod in here who was all telling me Happy Ash Wednesday. I was like, what? Uh, but I mean, it's good to know that stuff. Don't get it twisted. I'm sorry. It's good to know that stuff. I grew up not celebrating holidays. We don't celebrate holidays in my family. So that might be a little bit of why I, don't bother with knowing it. Because I grew up holidays not being a part of my world. So, you're asking the wrong person. You're barking up the wrong tree. You gotta ask somebody who's into holidays and religious holidays and all that. I know they put a cross with ashes right here. I've seen them do that. Time for a refill. Should I go back in there and get drinks out? But I want caffeine. Well, I'm not Religious Studies 101 here. I'm just a Christian. You know what Osita did today? Look, remember black silk? There's my black silk. My black silk. Osita spilled this. There wasn't much left, thank goodness. Only like, I don't know, a half a cup maybe. It smells strong. You can smell it in there. But yeah, little Osita dumped the rest of the black silk. Folgers. I don't know if I should drink more caffeine. I don't go to Mass on Sundays. No, that's what Catholics do. And I don't even go to church. My elders are telling me I need to start going to church. There's a Baptist church across from the laundromat here, but you know me, I'm like, eh. And I go to online church sometimes, but I even missed that to be with y'all yesterday. I chose you guys over my online church. Well, Osita's she's not exactly being ostracized. She's just getting a heads up that she, Tiger ambushed her today, but Tiger didn't chase her. Tiger just got her to pounce back, or got her to kind of go like, so she just got a reaction now of Osita, and Tiger didn't pursue it. So she's just like checking her. They're just starting to check Osita. They're not going to ostracize her. No. And I think that might be because she jumped Lil G. I think she did something to Lil G. I think it wasn't based on her behavior towards Rooster. I think, Lil G's the alpha male. So I think that's probably... But I feel like I'm Jane Goodall when I talk about this. Taz, did you ever see Jane Goodall? She lived with primates in the 70s or something. I don't know. She died quite a while ago. Oh, the shit. I don't have the speaker on and we're shaking. Can you feel that? Rooster's not even coming in. I need Rooster to come in. I put some catnip in his bed because last time that worked when I wanted to try to get him to the vet. But I think I need to put in a bigger serving. I don't think I put in enough because he was in there. But by the time I got over there, he jumped out. So he wasn't like Bob Marley high style or Snoop Dogg. He was more like just he was tipsy, but he wasn't loose on the goose. I needed him more inebriated. Rooster got in a smack. I missed that too. Catnip makes him high, yeah. It makes my cat Lil G really paranoid. Hey, what was that verse we're reading? Proverbs 24. More coffee for Danny? Okay, if you insist. I'm drinking this tap water. It's so gross. I hope you don't have to go to work, Taz, if it's really 104. Oops, I shouldn't have said that in front of 16. Diane Fozzie. Jane Goodall. I'm trying to remember. Shout out to the rooster. Yeah, shout out to the little escape artist. He won't let his mama catch him. Oh! True confessions, Taz. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's Oh, and I said you don't give ultimatums to your bosses at work. Well, guess what, Taz? I remembered one time when I was really sick. We were supposed to. Mr. G's boss wanted him to move to Boise, but I was so sick. I said I'm not going to be able to make that move, and so we didn't move to Boise. So, I guess I gave Mr. G's boss an ultimatum. I said no, we're not going. I mean, I guess he could have pressed it, but we gotta just stay at the last site to the end of it. But I did want to live in Boise, kinda, because it's a cool place actually to spend some time. In my opinion, if you're a gardener, they have some topsoil, some naturally rich soil there in Treasure Valley. But hey, it was my decision, so I chose resting in my health over moving. Do I think that emotional people unconditionally accept apologies? No, I know a lot of emotional people that hold grudges. I don't know if those are really connected. And some people don't apologize. There's the people who don't accept apologies, and there's the people that... What's the other thing? Okay, some people never apologize. Some people never accept apologies and keep a grudge. That's what I mean. Oh, here we go. Emotional people can get so mad they'll never forget you. What is sparkling water? I drink it all the time. Did you see my bottle of it? It's from Europe. Yes, the sparkling water I drink is from Europe. That makes me sound like Mariah Carey or a diva, huh? But it tastes really good. It tastes really, really good to me. I guess I'm a connoisseur of it. Do Catholics worship the Pope? I'm not a Catholic, but I mean, since Pope John Paul, I don't think they've been that impressed with the Pope, or at least Protestants are not impressed. Everyone loved Pope John Paul the Third, was it? And he was from Poland? Or, this is not my department, but he was from a country where we never had a Pope from before. And you know, they give themselves those names. They name themselves after a saint or a previous Pope. So, where was he from? Heck, I don't know. But that's the last Pope where Protestants liked. I don't know. I don't kick it with Catholics, but Pope John Paul. Was it the second? Pope John Paul II? Yeah, Pope. I hope it's Pope John Paul II. Well, 3 popes ago. Not this Pope, not the last Pope, but the Pope before then. Everyone loved him. All Protestants liked him and respected him. But these last 2 popes, Protestants don't like. And they think they're like, no bueno. Salma, I drink it for mineral content. I drink it for mineral content, and I drink it instead of drinking sodas because I like carbonation. So it's a healthier alternative to soda. And what else? I don't know. I've just been drinking it forever. In college at U of O, I guess a lot of people drink it, so I guess it's kind of a snobby thing. I mean, that's where I picked it up at. We all be trying to drink, but that's more like because UFO is like into organics and health food and this and that. It's not just because it's sparkling water. Because other people are drinking it as an alternative to soda too, not just me. Guys are kind of funny, low key. Best Catholics are Italians? Well, I don't know. That's kind of a weird racist thing to go on. Why? Because Italy's next to Rome? I don't know what poppers are. Y'all get me twisted. Oh, so this is, since you're so interested in sparkling water, why don't I just show you this? Have you seen this one? Salma? Oh, wait. Your name's the same, is that the Prince of Saudi Arabia? Or that's Salman. That's Salman, right? And you're just Salma. Oh, wait, or is it Salman? Because it has an N, but that's Salman a key? Anyways, this is S. Pellegrino. But it's plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic. Y'all, it's plastic. So, I don't know if it's like pure snobbery if it's plastic. And made out of 25% recycled plastic bottles. Best before January 2027. How's this stuff going to expire? It's carbonated water. Does it get flat after a while? $16.16. Did you take business classes in college? 16, are you a college graduate or a high school graduate? I think since you're into all these philosophers, you must have a degree in philosophy. It's my hunch. A bacteria to form? Ew. Oh no. I just feel like this would be on The Walking Dead and they'd be like, can we still drink this? $18.99? Well, why are they all bragging they got the water from $18.99 when you can't drink it 6 months down the road? That don't make sense. I bet that water from $18.99, I bet you could still drink it. It'd still be good. You think anyone has it? Like Dom Perignon, or however they call it, but it's S. Pellegrino. Dom Perignon. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I have no idea. They don't last that long here, so I don't have to worry. Oh, I need to add some more of this. Thanks. I didn't add any of it. No wonder I drank it straight black. The XXL roll? Alcohol? Oh, just Dom Perignon. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like, what, some fancy champagne? We were just taught growing up that was like the best thing you could find for alcohol. You remember what you said to me? What did you say to me, Phyllis? Phyllis, what did you... Phyllis, just wondering what you said to me. The Pope is Antichrist? Would you believe what Muslims believe about the Antichrist, or are you pure Christian? There's something about the Antichrist that Muslims believe in that would make King Charles the Antichrist. According to me and my mom's conspiracy theory collaboration. But Trump don't qualify, the Pope don't qualify. Only King Charles qualifies on this criteria. And the criteria is, at least the Muslims I taught told me that I asked them if they thought Trump was the Antichrist, and they said, no, he's got perfect eyes. And I said, what do you mean he's got perfect eyes? He can't be the Antichrist. And they said, in their beliefs, the Antichrist has one damaged eye. And so I was talking to Mom about King Charles, and she was like, some people think he's the Antichrist. And I'm like, no, Mom, because Muslims say the Antichrist has one damaged eye. And my mom's like, I remember when his eye was damaged. My mom's like, he does have a damaged eye, Danny. I was like, oh. So I'm taking my mom's word for it. Ozzy Osbourne is Antichrist? No, my mom laughs at stuff like that and says that's just dudes making money off of shock value. Although if you listen to Wyatt Coates, he says that they're men who have who are going through humiliation rituals in private to have public fame. That's his belief. But, you know, a lot of people think he's not mainstream Christianity, let's put it that way. But I like to hear his theories. Were you here when Mark was saying he's going to get a bunch of parking tickets? Isola's husband? When Ibby told him that he can't preach. I guess, I didn't know this. How does Ibby know stuff like this? But Ibby knew that you can't go into prisons to preach without being part of an organization that's been vetted. Like you can't do solo preaching in prisons in the USA. I had no idea. And so Mark, Chrysler's husband, was saying he's got no problem. He'd just rack up parking tickets and get called in and sent to jail for unpaid parking tickets, and then he'd preach in jail. I didn't know you could. I guess you could go to jail for unpaid parking tickets, but wouldn't that be extreme? Like that judge would have to hate you. You'd have to be like a targeted individual. The Cologne Cathedral, yeah, it showed up in my feed like 3 weeks ago. It's beautiful. The Loretto Chapel, I ain't looking nothing up. Again, Alana wants me to look up her short, and that's all I can do. I only have that on my list. There's only one request a day, and it's taken for today. Yavisa spy. Well, he just casually mentioned it, and I'm like, what the heck are they talking about? Like, it took me, I felt low-key kind of late to the party. I was late to the party, because it took like, bona fide half their conversation for me to even track it. I was like going back trying to tie it together. Why the heck does Mark want to go to jail on some bogus charges? Oh, to preach. Why can't he preach in jail? Oh, because you have to be an organization. Like, I had to go like back and forth. I'm just listening. Okay. And the whole time, Chryslev's like, you're going to get charges? You're going to get charges just to go into jail? You're going to get charges just to go into jail? So Isola was in the back saying this stuff, and I'm trying to listen. That's a different feel. This ain't, that Phil, his username was Phil from Belfast or something. You want to buy Knight's Armor? When I hanged out with a goth boy, he made Knight's Armor. He had chainmail, and he had these pliers, and he put all these chainmail, if that's how you even say it. They're just little loops. He would spend hours putting the loops together and making armor. Yeah, it's a different feel. And a broadsword? I don't know what a broadsword is. Are you trying to be like a... There's a channel you would like, but I don't know. I think I already unsubscribed from it. But look up blacksmiths. Look up blacksmiths on YouTube. You can watch them making stuff like that still. Yeah, don't interrogate this Phil. He likes my arms. That's why I went like this and said, what was your message about, Phil? But I don't know if anyone got it. The Japanese had katanas. The English had broadswords. Okay. What kind of swords did Wu-Tang Clan have? Tang swords? Ugh. Do you hate Transformers? Don't worry, Phil. It's in your permanent record over here. You have katanas? Do you fight with them? Do you fight with them, or is this just for collectibles? Or home invasion? Is this how you're, like if you have somebody break into your home, is this how you're going to defend yourself? You're going to break the glass on that frame and get out the katana on his butt? I think I answered my own question, Taz, but thanks for the backup. You display them on the wall? Oh. You going to get a sword tattoo as well, or what? Yeah, I'm pretty funny. As long as my mod Taz writes my joke down. Then I'm hilarious. Look at this big thing. This takes up too much room. I don't like it. Who needs a water jug this big? This is like what, like, women who like to flex, they drink a lot of water. This is what they carry around. And then they make shorts or reels. And look, I drink this much water a day when I'm riding around in my Jeep. Not getting it muddy at all. Liquid Swords? Is that from one of their songs or something, Taz? See, Taz knows the punchline to the joke. And I don't know it. And I thought it was my joke. What's up with that? You're doing your PhD on swords? Swords? Did the British pronounce the W? Swords? You don't know why you said I have banging arms? A fire quote? Oh, really? Are you in the Wu-Tang Clan, Salma? Ow! Be nice, be nice. 16. Oh. Really? One of the best hip-hop songs? Liquid Swords? I'll have to look it up. Biblical scripture? No? Why is no in front of it? You must be in the wrong stream. PhD? Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, 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 no. My mom's calling me. My mom's calling me, yo. The Antichrist will not have divine. Divine given? Divine? I have no idea. Oath. Oblivion. What is my mom calling me? You get that information with a paid membership. I'm not answering. I chose you guys over her. Am I a bad daughter? Should I hang up and talk to her? God be making his own op? Yeah, I noticed that. Well, Lucifer was one of God's angels and a musician. He was in charge of the music department in heaven before he took 1/3 of the angels down with him to the underworld. Or actually, God's not, or God, actually, Lucifer's here on earth. He's not in the underworld. Not yet. I should always answer the rich. I give her your number, okay, 16. Or I give you her number, 16. Uh-oh. Paradise Lost? Salma. You know, one time I cried during this stream for all the vets who died, who were unalived. The soldiers. I don't know if any of you were here. It was an early morning stream. I had tears dripping down my face talking about people who died for our country, World War I and World War II. It was serious. Oh, gosh. Alyosha, I didn't know you knew all this stuff. You could be perfectly right, Alyosha. I've been rebuked for not knowing about my tribulation and rapture stuff. Oh, Dinesh, you're doing I'm getting my life together. I might detox for my socials. Also, even if I'm here, I might not be here on the timeline. Okay, Dinesh. Thanks for the heads up. Alyosha, you're Christian? I guess you had me pray for you before, but I didn't know. Because a lot of people asked me to pray for them. We need to do a teaching on that. If I didn't scare away French Toast, I'll see if French Toast would do a collab with me on the End of Times. Well, do what you gotta do, Taz. I'm sure Rusty Wrench will come in here with a quickness. The next thing you know, he'll be talking about health inspections. 16, put that board away. Put that clipboard away, 1616. Put your checklist away. Burritos? Egg rolls. Dinesh, don't be like me and tell everyone every day you're not coming on here and come on here anyway. Or actually be like me. I don't want you to leave. I didn't even try it today. I was going to post that I'm not coming on. I didn't even try it because I'm like, yeah, I'll just be clowned because I'll come on anyway. How does the Bible view atheists? They believe they're going to hell. The Bible says they're going to hell. I don't know what else to say about it. It says it rains on the just and unjust. Oh. Well, I already had a discussion about it. Y'all missed it? I had Um, French toast dropping the worm verses. Did you guys hear me talk reading the worm verses? I don't know. What is it, Philly? Can I call you Philly? Worm verses? Yeah. Y'all didn't hear the worm verses? I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant. But Jesus says it 3 times in a row, so I figure it must be serious. It was French Toast's confirmation or verse she used to say that people are going to hell who don't believe in Jesus. But I was too low-key embarrassed to ask her what it meant. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds serious. Why would I block you? You gonna do the design work? Mark 9:44. I'm gonna look it up again. Hey, Preacher 16. Do you know what them worm verses meant? That Francesca had me read? I can't find it now. Let me look again. Oh, you're talking about the food truck. Have you wanted to have a food truck, Taz? You could park it outside of your work instead of working there. You can sell your old co-workers the egg rolls. Guys, Phil said he's going to behave, remember? Famous last words. The worm does not die. Mark 9:44. 9:44. Yeah, here. So I'm going to read it again. Maybe we can figure it out today. Okay. Mark 9:42 is Jesus' words. Mark 9:42, Jesus' words. But whoever causes one of these little ones who believe in me to stumble, it would be better for him if a millstone were hung around his neck and he were thrown into the sea. If your hand causes you to sin, cut it off. It is better for you to enter into life maimed rather than having 2 hands to go to hell, into the fire that shall never be quenched, where their worm does not die and the fire is not quenched. And if your foot causes you to sin, cut it off. It is better for you to enter life lame rather than having 2 feet to be cast into hell, into the fire that shall never be quenched, where their worm does not die and the fire is not quenched. And if your eye causes you to sin, pluck it out. It is better for you to enter the kingdom of God with 1 eye rather than having 2 eyes to be cast into hellfire, where their worm does not die and the fire is not quenched. So he says it 3 times, so it must be important. I guess I get the part where the fire is not quenched. the worm does not die, that means you can't get rid of pests. I don't know. I don't know what it represents. I guess I was too prideful. I should have asked Francesca, huh? I was like, sure, I know what that means. Yeah. Well, it has two cross references. It has Jeremiah 7:20. Oh, it has more even here. Wait a second. It says, look at A. Where's A? 44a. Oh, it just says this verse. The fire part isn't mentioned in some versions of the Bible. So if it's not mentioned in some versions of the Bible, that usually means it's more important, because they're trying to hide it from people by omitting it in other versions. So this is our first Blue's Clues. This must really be important. Oh, Jeremiah 7:20. Jeremiah 7:20. The purpose of being baptized to wash away your sins, and also because Jesus was baptized by his cousin, John the Baptizer. And when he got to his cousin, his cousin John told Jesus, I'm not worthy to strap the sandals, or I'm not worthy to tie the straps on your sandals. That's what John said to Jesus. So that was his way of saying, no, I can't do it, like I'm not worthy. And then Jesus said that he had to be baptized. He insisted on being baptized by his cousin John. And they had met in the womb. When both women were pregnant. They said John the Baptizer was the first to acknowledge Jesus as the Savior, and he acknowledged him in the womb. So they could feel the babies kicking and like communicating with each other. That's what they say. So, that's what the Bible says. So, well, I don't know if it talks about the babies kicking. It's like whether you know what I'm saying. That's how it's interpreted. You get the picture. Never mind. Just be quiet now. Okay. Let me get back to this. I think they actually said the baby jumped. If I had it, like, from memory, it says that John jumped in delight in the womb. That's more accurate. Okay. From my memory. I lost this Jeremiah verse. I have to go look for it again. $7.20. Christ's love, Isola's son is named Jeremiah. So I have the New King James. I also have a King James version, but I prefer New King James. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, so it starts kind of like the verse prior context. Jeremiah 7:19. And do they, so it's God talking, Do they provoke me to anger, says the Lord? Do they not provoke themselves to the shame of their own faces? Therefore, thus says the Lord God, behold, my anger and my fury will be poured out on this place, on man and on beast, on the trees of the field and on the fruit of the ground, and it will burn and not be quenched. But where's he talking about? But anyways, that's another example of when God was talking about a fire that shall not be quenched. Oh, he's talking about Ephraim. He's talking about Ephraim. Ephraim. So Jeremiah 7:15. And I will cast you out of my sight, as I have cast out all your brethren, the whole posterity of Ephraim. Maybe he's talking about Ephraim. Maybe he's talking about somewhere else. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I don't have my facts better, guys. Oh, the age, Christ's age? She's 43. She's 43. But she had her first child when she was 15, I think. So, were you asking because you were wondering about her being at a baby shower? Were you like, man, that means Chrysler got some grown up kids? But yeah, so if she had her first kid at 15 and she's 43, 15, 25, 35, she's got a 28-year-old daughter? Is that right? 28. Yeah, sounds about right, huh? Who is Lazarus? He was someone Jesus rose from the dead. He had already, Mary was all excited. Mary of Magdalene was all excited because she thought was it her cousin? I want to say he was her cousin, but I don't want to say anything that's not true in the Bible. So let me think. Anyways, I think this story involves Mary Magdalene. And Jesus rose him from the dead. Oh yeah, she said it before. She said it before, like in streams. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's the first thing she ever said to me and Jen. Well, Jen asked her age. Jen asked her age. Chrysler was like, Jen was like, so how old are you? And Chrysler was like, oh, my early 40s. And then Jen was like, Danny, we gotta get an exact number on this. I don't know. That's the way Jen is. Jen don't settle for anything but the exact. You know, she was a bookkeeper, so she's all about the numbers. So she got it out of Chrysler from the jump. Yeah. That's it. So we had a Zoom call, and then by the end of it, Jen got it out of her. But later, I was like, Jen, way to go, Jen. And Jen's like, yeah, I was gonna get that age. I'm not gonna settle for early 40s for an age. I'm telling too much. No, they won't. They both believe they have spirits. Isla believes Jen has this certain spirits, and Isla believes they both believe each other have unclean spirits. I mean, I believe I have an unclean spirit myself, so I'm not gonna. Maybe that's why I don't trip on that so much. You know what I'm saying? But that this is I don't know why I'm being more open today than usual, but about this stuff, but like about that stuff I just said in this. But this is one of the reasons Ball Striker and me butted heads, because he didn't believe a Christian could have unclean spirits, which is kind of a nice way to say demons. So you know, like the spirit of Leviathan, spirit of octopus, spirit of Jezebel, and the spirit of Leviathan is the spirit of pride. The spirit of octopus is like everything, because it has 8 arms. It has 8 arms, so it's got an arm and everything. The spirit of Jezebel is a controlling woman who uses her sexual prowess to control people and men. That's the spirit of Jezebel. Well, I mean, you've probably heard of Jezebel. And the spirit of Ahab is a weak man, because Jezebel's husband, his name was Ahab, and he was a weak man. So you can have the spirit of Ahab too. And then, anyways, so Ball Striker or James didn't like me talking about that, and I actually lost a big audience. I lost a lot of my viewers when I talked about that. I had a early morning stream about my experience with that stuff, and yeah, it wasn't a popular topic. And so a lot of Christians believe once you accept Jesus Christ's blood washes away all your sins, and washes away all of those type of spirits or whatever. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what they believe, because I don't believe in it. I believe anybody can have spirits. But a lot of Christians think that once you're born again, or once you're saved, or once you're a Christian, the spirits can't touch you. And so me and Christlove, we believe that you can have those spirits, but they oppress you. They oppress you so they don't take over you. So we believe that if you're a non-believer, one of those spirits can like basically take over your body or take over your life. But we believe that Christians can have those spirits, but we're strong enough, and because we believe in Jesus and stuff, those spirits are in us and affect us. They oppress us. They oppress us, but they don't. Well, what do you call it? They can't take over everything in us, because we have the Holy Spirit and stuff. Oh yeah, thanks, Tess. So this is one of the reasons James and I didn't get along. Plus, he insulted me. To add salt to injury, not only was he like, Danny, this can't happen. You're a Christian. You can't have these spirits. And I'm like, hello? How can you tell me what I can and cannot have? I mean, because then I can get in hot water, because if I say, yo, I know I have it, then it can be like you're not a real Christian. You see how that works? So it's kind of like you can't win for losing, if you know what I'm saying. If you're me in that position. So then I follow a deliverance preacher. I follow a woman who takes spirits out of people. And James thought she was a con artist. James thought she was conning me for money. That's when he maybe said I was naive. I don't remember. But anyways, so it kind of insulted me that he was like, yo, you're being scammed by this woman. How much have you given her money? How much money have you given her? And I'm like, I haven't given her any money. Well, I probably slid her a couple tens or something, but nothing, substantial. I mean, a con artist making money off of me, they're going to have to apply for food stamps to make ends meet. Let's put it that way. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big money-making business to work with me and the people she works with. She works with a lot of people where I know they're not giving her huge donations. I mean, she does the work for free too. I've known people who have she's helped for free, like Bonafide. I know she's given free help to people, so it's not like she's just pretending that she can provide deliverance as a con artist. And that's what James was saying, that he believed I was being conned by a con artist. So I'm like, dude, because he doesn't believe that Christians need deliverance. So the online church I go to every other Sunday is the preacher's a deliverance preacher. So that was another thing where we're not going to see eye to eye at all. But anyways. Yeah, but we work on the side of good. We don't work on the side of evil. And it's not like, it's like she can see certain things and she cannot see other things. Like, she doesn't see everything. She only sees the things God allows her to see. So maybe if she turned to evil, maybe she could see more. I don't know. 18? For me, I have a... I mean, I used to play with 16. I used to play with animal spirit cards. Um, a lot of people who are into that stuff, they're not like running the world. They're doing fortune telling in like some corner shop in some sketchy site of Detroit or Portland or I don't know. It's not like they're like world famous, but because they don't. It's not like they're all knowing. They can just pull a few tricks, pretty much. They usually have spirits they work with, familiar spirits. I mean, I never worked with familiar spirits when I did animal cards, but I've heard other people talk about it. And so familiar spirits are spirits that are tied to you through the generations, and you've inherited them. So you inherited them from your, I think it goes back 5 generations or 6. It's a Bible verse to back it up. And some people pull from this Bible verse, but not everyone. Some people believe it can go further back than that. So it's 2 camps. So the one camp's like, it's only 5 generations, maybe 6, like depending on how you interpret this number in the Bible. And so the familiar spirit is just somebody that's like a monitoring spirit in your life that just kind of keeps track of you and reports back to witches and warlocks about you. So I had a monitoring spirit here. Not here, but where we lived last time. It was an owl, an OWL. It was a bird. It's a flying bird. It goes hoot hoot. It was watching me for maybe for a warlock. But okay, so that's a monitoring spirit, right? They can be animals, often flying animals like birds. Probably most likely owls. And that's why I don't know about Drake. Drake's always got all that owl stuff. And owl's like one of the main monitoring spirits in the animal kingdom. So it's like, makes me wonder, he sounds like he's a warlock. But anyways, I'm getting too far off on these tangents. I was just trying to say, so you can go to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller can tell you about your personal life and make you think that they have special powers, but they don't have the special powers. They're actually talking to the monitoring spirit, the the familiar spirit, either way. And that's just a spirit that travels with you through either your bloodline, through your ancestors, or a warlock or a witch has attached them to you. But if I talk anymore, I'm going to turn into a freaking witchcraft channel, y'all. Let's change the subject. Do I like beer? I'm an Oregonian. I'm a beer snob. Oregonians only like beer, like high in hops, high in terpenes. Hops are in the same family as marijuana. So it's a different feeling when you drink beer with hops in it. I mean, it's more like trippy. A blood sacrifice is required in a lot of rituals with evil entities. Burning sage, it's bad. You're not supposed to burn sage either. What are you doing besides watching this stream? They're wondering if they should call Danny's doctor to talk about her mental health. I hope that's an indoor cart, Tass. Or is that on a video game? Well, I'm not going to talk about it no more. Should I hide this stream? If Baby was here, he'd tell me to hide this stream with a quickness. Threes. Yeah, I don't want to have scary topics. Sage? Sage is a plant that grows in the desert. I mean, it's probably out here. I live in the desert. I could probably walk us to a sage plant right now, but I don't know if my internet will hold on. Soma, I'll make a short. I got a picture of Perla next to the sage plant. I'll make a short of it. You'll see my cat that's white with a black and orange spot. She's going to be next to the sage plant for you, okay, buddy? Taz, Isla don't want me talking about this. I'm already running my mouth. But, you know, I talk about corn addiction. I talk about anything goes, basically. Anything goes. Except politics. But I was even talking about Epstein yesterday. Would that be considered politics? Because I had Bill Clinton's, I was dropping Bill Clinton's name. And he was technically a president. Chrysler, yeah, we gotta protect Chryslev's ear gates. I think I might have lost Francesca, guys, because I warned her about her eye gates with those hologram cards from Mr. G's workplace. She took off with a quickness, and I haven't seen her since. Am I homeless? Yeah, please donate to me, okay? Are you single? What do I look for in a guy? 1616, tell him what I look for in a guy. 1616 should know. He told me whatever I'm doing, I need to do the opposite. So, 16. What's Jerry doing? He sent me a star. No, it's hobosexual. Get the term right, 16. Thanks, Taz. Who was this other? Thanks, Taz. And thanks, Jerry, even though... Oh, you want to block him because he asked what I look for in guys? Oh, Alyosha, that's not too... It's not too bad. At least he's not saying I have good-looking arms several times. Just kidding, Soma. The Dead Sea was scary? The Dead Sea Scrolls? What Dead Sea? I got Dead Sea here. I got Dead Sea salt. You think it's real, guys? I bet James Ballstriker would tell me I got scammed on this too. Look what I have, guys. Look what I have. Where is it? I got Dead Sea salt. I bought it because I thought it might help me. Like it might be like, got good, can you tell? It's supposed to be from the Dead Sea. I thought it'd have good like energy or mojo or good vibe, energy. I don't know how to say it without sounding like a new ager, but you know what I mean. What's it say here? Magnesium chloride from the Dead Sea waters. Look, Dead Sea water right there. On deck. Oh, what? Tell us about Jesus' miracles. His first miracle was turning water into wine. It was the best wine on earth. Well, look up hops, Alyosha. Have you ever heard of hops? H-O-P-S. It's in the same family as marijuana. Aussie. I have a donor from Aussie called Lizard something. Lizard Scream. He gave me Aussie 20 bucks, which is 14 bucks US. You love living in Jordan with holy sites? Oh, he's missing being able to see the hidden chat. I saw an Indian. As far as my personal belief, I think you can see more stuff in the desert than anywhere else. Or there's the stuff in the desert's easier to see. Like you don't even have to be a seer to see things in the desert. I believe, or maybe you have to have a little bit of the seeing ability. But in the desert's where you can see things. Let me put it that way. But I mean, that's from where I've lived in my personal experiences. I saw stuff in the Sonoran Desert. All right, I love you, Dinesh. I mean, I saw an Indian in the outside my place in the Sonoran Desert, and then the next day, right where I saw him standing, there was a picture of an Indian young lady from the carbonated water. It was that somebody tore off the picture. The picture was torn off from the sparkling water. The Tropo Chico. It was a Tropo Chico girl. She's an Indian and she's washing her face at a stream or something. But that picture was torn in place, the exact same place I saw an Indian the day before. You can't make that up. I'm sorry, guys. I'll change the subject. Do I believe in Jesus' return? I'm going to do a collab to explain all of that. Wait for the collab. Like and subscribe and follow, and you hear my reply on the collab. Webster. But you think this water might be any good? Guys, it's Dead Sea. You think it's really from the Dead Sea, or you think I got ripped off? Was it really like from Compton? The Compton, LA River. Which is barely a stream probably, but still. You think it's legit? Who knows? Yeah, right. Distributed somewhere in Brooklyn by Aroma Song. They don't allow you to harvest the water from the Dead Sea. Oh, darn it! Why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna throw it away now. I do believe in the Holy Spirit. Yes, Webster. Ann Coulter? You came in here asking that before, or you have someone else saying the same thing on here. Or someone else is saying that on here too. But Ann Coulter, ain't she like 60 now? Come on, dog. What, you mean like 20 years ago? She's no speaking no more. Is she still relevant? I'm surprised you know who she is. Can I see into another realm? Depends who you ask. Oh, is Bailey here? Oh, hi, welcome back, Bailey. Are you still kicking it with that boy in the foster home? Well, it's like, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, Alyosha, or a botanist, or a plant expert. I just know it's in the same family. Like for botanists, they excuse me, they classify them both in the same family. The deserts are probably like the Appalachians. How do you know about the Appalachians, Salma? Are you talking about Mothman? Yeah, Bailey, you're never on because you're going through tough times. Yeah, I hear you, sis. Am I married? Yeah, I'm married. I'm 48. I'm pushing 50. Hi from Dublin. Hi, Fergus Gunnan. Oh, hi, Viper. I saw you earlier. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. But hi, Viper. I'm super duper married. You've been looking for someone to date? Well, focus on your job. Ain't there any nice cashier guys there you can date that are your age? Or are you still at Walmart? Are you still at Walmart, Bailey? Yeah, ask me a question, Bailey. We need a new topic. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph. I found you, Alyosha? What do you mean? Archangel Michael slays everyone? Yes and no. Are those the question available answers? The questions. Are you saying you're going to ask me a question and it's a yes or no question? Or oh no, you mean the boys? There's some boys. The odds are good, but the goods are odd type of thing. What's my opinion on LGBTQ being Christian? I think it's God's job to judge and not mine. And there's a lot going on in this world, and God's made judgments in the past that were not favorable to members of that community, like in Sodom and Gomorrah, for example. But you know, I just stay in my lane. That's up to God to decide. That's up to God to judge, not me. There's no boys at Walmart? Oh, shucks. I mean, personally, people have had issues with me on here because I don't take a strong stance against the LGBTQ community, because that's, you know, typically what Christians are usually not as accepting of the rainbow flag people as I am. But I follow a preacher named Wyatt Coates, and I believe in the way that he ministers to people. I believe in the way he brings people to Jesus, and he's always saying to be accepting of the LGBTQ community. And so I kind of took it from him, even though it's not a popular stance, because of my respect for him and how much love I see he has for people, like real life love, like not just like he's keeping it real. He's really concerned. He's really concerned about saving souls out here, and I'm inspired by him. So he said to, you know, welcome in the rainbow flag community with open arms. So he's the one that I took that lead from. even though it's not popular within the Christian community. But they can, do their thing. I'm doing mine. Yeah, there's personal conviction too, Alyosha. Good point. Alyosha says, I believe only God can judge people. We can only say what's written in the book. If you follow or not, it's your faith and destiny. Yeah, there's this thing called conviction, right? And conviction is like, maybe some Christians think it's okay to drink a couple beers over the weekend. But maybe, other Christians think, no, you shouldn't drink alcohol at all. And, or maybe some Christians listen to rap music, and then other Christians think you shouldn't listen to rap music. And, I try not to work on people's convictions. I come from the school of thought where you allow everyone to have their own personal convictions. And this is what my elders taught me. So, pretty much everyone has to decide for themselves what level they want to be on with different things that are considered sins or different things that are considered taken away from your experience with God. So yeah, if you're going to be like listening to a bunch of rap music, people are going to say, who are Christian, are going to say, well, that's opening your ear gate, but it's also keeping you from having a closer relationship with God. It's basically a distraction. And plus, it probably has bad stuff in it that's going to influence you, steer you wrong, influence you in a bad way. But I mean, I keep trying to give up secular music, and I keep going back to it. So I can't, I can't say, yeah, don't listen to rap or don't listen to this, that, or the other, because I can't even keep off of everything that I don't think is the best for my entertainment pursuits. But we're not saved by works. We're not saved by works. And plus, I had a gay best friend. Well, he was an online best friend, but I mean, we chatted every day. When I was going through it, he actually video chatted me. And he was in the Bronx, and he was gay. He was gay. And he struggled with that a lot. He didn't want to be gay. He didn't want to be gay. He wanted to, because he felt like that was a sin. I'm not saying, this is what he said. He said, being gay is a sin. I'm a Christian. This isn't right. But I don't know how to be any different. And so maybe because, and he had gifts. He had gifts. He had gifts from God that I saw. And but he also had, he had other issues too. But so maybe if he hadn't been one of my best friends in life, maybe I would take a different stance on all of that. But I saw how his struggle was real. His struggle was real. You know, it was something he struggled with. And you know, we all have the different lust. Lust is something a lot of people struggle with. Not just people who are part of the rainbow flag community, you know. People out here straight with corn addiction, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, people have real struggles out here, and they're still Christian. Anyways, I kind of said enough about that. Sorry guys, I wasn't reading the chat. I'm making I'm not getting emotional. I'm fine. Alyosha, but thanks for your concern. Remember the thief on the cross? Idris. How do you say his name? Idris? Do you remember the thief on the cross? There was two men that were crucified with Jesus, and one of them asked Jesus if he could go to heaven with him. He said, I believe you, Lord, Savior. And Jesus said, I'll see you in heaven tomorrow. Jesus told that guy, I'll see you in heaven tomorrow. So I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can repent and then I mean, the thief on the cross, he met Jesus as he was dying, as they were both going to heaven. Yeah, as they were both going to heaven, because Jesus told him, I'll see you tomorrow in heaven, or tonight, or I see you on the flip, Skip. And that thief didn't do anything. That thief didn't do anything. I mean, we're not saved by good works. We're not saved by good works. It's just a belief in Jesus. And it may not seem fair, I guess, if you worked all your life to be a faithful servant, but hey. His ways are beyond our understanding. What can I say? Now, was this an autographed poster? How did the story start? Was this poster autographed from the 90s? From, like, the truck driver autographed it, or what? Or it's just from that show that you attended? McDonald, or whatever your name is. Jimmy Mack. "1616 told you that, Bonch. But don't listen to what 1616 says. It's a paradox. It's just a paradox, Anonymous. It's just a paradox. Sama, why are you saying good thing I'm not Taz? Y'all getting twisted over here. Peace is positive energy, always creates elevation. Peace. Well, Jesus was the Prince of Peace. Y'all so deep today. Why y'all so deep? Don't we know any knock-knock jokes? Knock-knock, who's there? Danny Catalow. Okay, that wasn't funny. Oh, hi, Fox. Am I psychic? I will. Hey Foxy, how are the penguins and the flamingos and the puffins? Did I cover it all? You've been in the hospital? What happened, Foxy? I'm just looking through the Bible trying to find this quote. But y'all, I'm about to give up. Trying to find the thief on the cross. I see the king on the cross. Or I saw it part. Okay. Oh, that was in Mark. I guess I'll try Matthew. Some people don't like to look where they're going. Why are they on their phones watching Feline Fancy Free? Some people don't like to look where they are going. They knocked me while walking, so I flew across the road. I scraped my side. There was a hole, and my arm kind of busted up. Whoa! I wouldn't worry about anything just Jordan Peterson's doing. He's had a lot of mental health issues. That's like me being worried about what my sister Dina is saying about political figures. I mean, he's not that bad, but I mean, you gotta remember he's on a lot. He's gone through a lot. He's not really all there. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying he's gone through a lot. I wouldn't be pressed about anything Jordan Peterson's backing up. Oh, hi, Francesca. I thought I scared you away with my hologram cards. Yeah, I don't know. Jordan Peterson's from Canada. I don't know. That might make a difference too. Just saying. My dog passing? Nothing scares you? Oh, that's good. Where did Taz go? I don't know. Are you guys picking on him? Are you picking on my mod? Picking on my managing mod? What the heck? What are you talking about, y'all? No, you love him? Okay, that's good. That's good, Foxy. I just got me 28. Yeah. What's 28? I just got me 28 NNEE girls. 35 in my flock. What are those? Are they goats or sheep? I don't know what those are, Francesca. I already had a talk about this, Foxy. Did you miss my big talk about this? You came in at the end or what? I said that I had a gay friend who was Christian, and he struggled with, he believed being gay was a sin, and he struggled with his own issues with lust. And so I understand that, you know, there's all sorts of people out here that just watch it on the replay. I don't want to repeat everything because I'm trying to remember what I said earlier, and at the same time I'm trying to make it sound better. But just watch it on the replay, dude. An hour and a half in. Ah! He's talking about the guy who says he likes my arms. Consider the source. You can block him if you want to, Taz. I saw he was hating on you. I don't care if you block him. Oh, there he is. Oh no, this is awkward. Hi, Salma. You didn't hear what I just said, did you? You said you're glad you're not Taz. That's a straight up diss. That's nothing like you're debating or nothing. Don't get it twisted, Salma. Did you hear about the cat who got in a fight? His name is Claude. Well, Dinesh, I don't think... Oh, never mind, I read it wrong. Okay. You glad you're not American? And you said you were glad you're not Taz. I read that comment. Well, what was I supposed to do? Go visit my online friend in New York and tell him you got to be straight and shake the gay out of him? What was I going to do in this situation, Salma? I mean, he felt bad enough as it was with his struggles with his sexual desires. You know what I mean? He was a work in progress, and the Lord meets us wherever we are on our path. So but he still loves Jesus. A doll came in it. A little teddy bear came in it. Because you guys know I sleep with dolls, right? Yeah, let's talk about how Danny sleeps with 4 dolls. Let's change the subject to something a little lighter. Where are you from, Salma? Let me introduce my dolls. Will you guys all get along and be friends if you meet my dolls? I don't have a flock. I just got 4 dolls. I'm low-key jealous of Francesca. She's got a flock. I'm rocking 4 dolls. One's a questionable doll, too. I can find 2. Where's the other 2? I can find the 2 big ones. Okay, here is my llama. Behave, everyone. Stop asking Danny such hard questions. She already said only God can judge. Okay. Llama, see? Don't be a drama llama. Don't be a drama llama. And I got this one, but I pleaded the blood of Jesus over him. He's an escapee from a horror movie, but we pleaded the blood of Jesus over him, so we got Psalms 91 for him. So he's okay now. Now where's my 2 little dolls? What happened? Well, they're MIA. Oh, here they are. I got my 2 little dolls. Hi, RC. You're just in time for show and tell. Annie's showing her dolls. So people stop asking her crazy questions and then judging her for her answers. Okay. This is the one, oh, this is why I started this. He's from my coffee cup. Remember, it's a Hershey's coffee cup? Thank you for the star, RC. Look, he's from my Hershey's coffee cup. His name is Teddy, as in teddy bear. I know, I don't have very original names here. And here's Panda. He's from Panda Express. I know my names are not that original, but after you named like 12 cats, you give up on creative names. There's Panda. Here's Bendy. And here's the llama. Or wait, is this a llama or an alpaca? That's an alpaca, guys. Isn't he an alpaca, or she? Isn't she an alpaca, not a llama? Because of the, look at the nose. Isn't that like a, oh, don't look at my clothes, look at the nose. Ain't that like a alpaca nose, don't you think? Not a llama nose? I don't know. That's my herd. That's my flock. Flock of one. Bandy? Oh, you like Bandy? You like this one? He's from a horror movie, guys. I didn't know he was from a horror movie when I got him, so I had to plead the blood of Jesus over him. And he was on the clearance rack. He was like $7 on the clearance rack. $7.50. Were you $7.50? $7.99? Something like that. He was like half off. I guess he's not popular no more, so I adopted him. Yeah, my bottom teeth look horrible, huh? Thanks for noticing. Oh man, I don't know where to put the camera at this point. Oh, did we have any questions about the Bible for Francesca, in case she's still here? Did we have any questions? I will defer to Francesca. I'm not taking no more questions. You guys keep asking me about homosexuality, and I already got in enough of I mean, those are complicated questions to answer, and I gave my honest opinion, and so the question hour is done. When will question hour begin? What's your question? Just ask me a question, but I'm not going to promise to answer it if you have a question. I'm not going to answer any more sensitive questions. Let's put it that way. Airline pilot, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. You think they're doing something to try to hide parts of Area 51? Is that what you're getting at? Taz is not racist. Salma? Salma. How do you say your name? Salma? I want you to keep Taz's name out your mouth, okay? If I hear you say one more thing about Taz, I'm timing you out myself, okay? So you can either stay in the stream and not try to do whatever you're tripping on, and stay in the stream, or You know, the choice is yours. You're welcome to stay here, but I don't want you to be, well, you know what I mean. Oh. New topic. I want you to get on a new topic. Focus on a new topic, Salma. I've known Taz for months. I know he doesn't, I know he's not on that level, Salma. He's my managing mod, so I'm backing him up. Sorry, not sorry. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you the story about my grandpa, Salma, because everyone's already heard the story about my grandpa, Salma. But, my family don't like the KKK. If RC says you need to go, that's pretty bad. If RC says you need to go. I've never seen RC say anyone has to go. It's pretty bad now. He just put your racist Taz in his language. I guess he thought he was going to be sneaky. Salma did say he was a she before. I read it in the chat before. But I didn't know what to believe, to be honest. Yeah, because we're like the least racist bunch, least sexist bunch. I'm probably more sexist than all you put together. And I'm a woman. I mean, we're not even on that type of time on anything. We're not sexist, racist, I don't know, whatever. A lot of people in my chat are not even white. But we don't care because we're not running on that type of time. I mean, I believe there's only one race, the human race. And I know that's what all you all think too, who have been here for a while. Or, I mean, you're not tripping on race or color of skin. Because if you were, you wouldn't be here for this long. Except Kevin got a song. Kevin got a song on his short where he says the mixed race is the best taste or something. I noticed that. I was like, Kevin be dropping a song that he likes mixed girls, low-key. Or not so low-key on his short. Did any of you guys notice that? Or is it just Danny? What's the topic? We're searching for one. We're searching. We're desperately pulling at straws. Two giant windmills were hanging out. Thank you, Shay. Thank you for the coins, Shay. Okay, let me read this joke. Two giant windmills were hanging out in a paddock. One of them said to the other, "What kind of music do you like?" And the other said, "Well, I'm a big metal fan." Oh, that's kind of cute. Did Salma ever tell us where she lives? Where do they live? Salma, where do you live? But you're thinking you're getting bombed by us. I mean, if I knew more about politics, I probably would know already just by your statement, but... a lot of people like cats. Take the Pope, for example. I read recently that he was a catoholic. Salmon. Oh, Salmon. I mean, RC, don't worry. RC, don't worry. I don't. Taz can get rid of him if he wants. You can get rid of him if you want, Taz. It's up to you. But he's got RC typing his name over and over, and I don't want to stress everyone out here on his just because of him, her, they, and what they are doing. I think. Fine, what would J-Dub do? What would J-Dub here? What would J-Dub do if he was here, 16? That the FBI is on me? Are you talking to me? No, I said I worked for Homeland Security. At one point in my life. You're in Gaza, Salman? Salma? Salma Lama with all the trauma? Did you see they closed the zoo in Romania that only had one exhibit, a dog, a Shih Tzu? $16. You gave me a laugh at stuff I shouldn't laugh at. 16, we never read Proverbs 24, 16. I was supposed to read Proverbs 24 for you today, but we get so distracted by our minority groups here. Oh, did you really ask? I'm going to read it right now. I'm going to read it right now for you. Sorry, I forgot, broski. But that's why I did that short. In case I forgot, at least I had the short for backup. Okay, guys, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? I got a view of nothing. Oh, you like this, chat? Okay. You asked 100 times? Really? Well, I mean, I don't know what to say then. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, hang on. I was trying to show you this one, but look, she's too far away. She's too far away to really notice. Okay, let's try to do a zoom. Oh, what? What kind of zoom's that? Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Where is she? Where are you? Ah. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I can zoom in. How much is this girl going to sleep? She slept all night with me. She's my new cuddle buddy, and now she's sleeping all day. Okay, hang on. Oh, no. Where is she? There she is. Look, it's Gordita. Look, it's Gordita, everyone. Can you see her? Or is the text on her? Oh, well, there's Gordy. There's Perla de la Gordita. Be entertaining. Do some jumps or meow a lot, Gordy. Okay, did she do anything? Did she do anything? No, she just, oh my gosh! Oops. Who's the camera person? They're fired. Oh, it's me, darn it. I don't want to show my big fat face. How do I just zoom out? Oh gosh. Yes, I'm coming over to see you, baby. Oh, yes, I know. You guys want to see her or me? Yes, your mama's coming to see you, baby. Yes, you're right here. No, I'm not. I think I am. Yeah. What's up? What's the story, Morning Glory? Free tacos. Oh, what's going on, little one? Are you in focus? You don't look like you're focused up. Oh, there's that beautiful smile. Look at that beautiful girl. Yes, she's mommy's favorite, right? New favorite. You're my new favorite. You're my cuddle buddy now, huh? Yes, she's in love with your mama now. Yes. Oh, it's so hard to sleep 20 hours a day. Oh, yes. Gotta do the yawns. Oh, yes. Hey, what are you giving me that weird look for? It's your mama here, nobody else. Do you see genies? I heard you see genies. They're boring? They make you yawn too? Your eyes are looking good today. Yes, your eyes are good. Don't show your butt. I show your front, not your back. Be a lady. She did say she was a girl. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. Salma did. Is it a girl's name, Dinesh? Is that why you're saying that? Oh, you so happy to see your mama? You so happy to see your mama? Oh, you're a happy one. Oh yeah, let mama try to fix this camera angle on her end. Oh, it got worse. Oh, there, it's better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, another yawn? I'm studying cats. Oh, now you're on the move? Oh, you want to be closer to me? Want to cuddle up? You get closer? Oh, what you doing now? So I phoned up the spiritual leader of Tibet, and he sent me a large goat with a long neck. Turns out I phoned the Dalai Lama. Hi, Vanch. Did you come back in the stream? You're here in the beginning, right? Kiwi Derek, if you're still here, when I was a kid, my mom actually put on a puppet show, and the plot was what you're saying. It was a dark plot. I'm not going to read all you said, but well, it was based on Hansel and Gretel. If anyone knows what happened in Hansel and Gretel, it's the same thing you're saying. Kiwi Derek. Oh, I found out a little something about Edomites, or I was reminded a little something about them. It means a descendant of Esau. All right, have a good night, Foxy, if you can hear me. Turn your head around, girl. My place is smaller than a hobbit's house. All right, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Not funny enough for me to actually laugh, but you know. I laughed on the inside. Am I bothering you? Disturbing your peace? Mama disturbing your peace? Look, how many times is this girl gonna yawn? That's like number 4, ain't it? Oh, you're so special one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, look at you. Look at you go. Wait, how can Salma be a girl when one of Salma's previous messages was I want a wife? Salma, you put in one of my chats, I want a wife. If you're an 18-year-old young lady, I don't think you would put I want a wife in my chat. Just saying, broski. Busted. Yeah, really. I just read his past comments. You're into girls? Oh. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Hmm? No, guys. Taz is a daughter. Taz has one daughter, not two, Dinesh. Or maybe I shouldn't be. Y'all got me giving out way too much personal info on everyone. Sorry, Taz, I shouldn't have mentioned that. This stream, I really am a loud mouth, a big mouth. You're the next mod, Viper? Huh. Anything's possible, I guess. But I'm not looking for new mods anytime soon, just to be honest, Viper. Just keeping it real. Yeah, I guess I gave Salma some ammunition, my bad. But Dinesh started it. Dinesh, he said you was leaving. 1616. When did 1616, if you're still here, when did Dinesh say he was going to bounce? I feel like today's a soap opera day. What do you guys say? Is today like from a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being days of our lives. And 1 being the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. From a scale of 1, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, to 10, days of our lives. Bonafide soap opera. How much drama do we got today? Yeah, we love Dinesh. That's for reals. We got mad love for him. Ponch, are you starting in on this too? Oh, I see. Ponch. Okay, you're good. Oh, she likes her. Oh, maybe she don't like it. She's like, Mommy, get out of my ear. You're poking and prodding. Yeah. Where's your face? Where'd you put your beautiful face? Let me see your face. I'm surprised nobody came in here and told me to flip the camera. Yeah, usually someone comes in here. I want to see you, Danny. Not that. What the heck happened now? Guys, y'all got me twisted. Look what happened now. You got me so twisted. You get a magnified view of her nose. Is that you, OC? Get your butt up here. I ain't gonna come pick you up. You get up here. No, OC, you get up here. Don't keep back talking. Get your booty up here. Oh. Yo, you want your space cleared? That's the problem. Well, Mr. G got too much junk up there. I know he put too much junk on your space. He wants it to be his space. He thinks he lives here or something like that. You don't know the cats rule. Humans rule. Okay. You're gonna make me not put this the right place, guys. Okay. OC, remind me that it's in there, in the sock drawer. OC, because you're making me rearrange everything so your spoiled butt can have a place to sit. Why do you have to have this spot as your spot anyways? Why can't you be normal and just be next to me on the bed? Okay. Oops. Okay, that's plenty of room for you, right? You're not that big? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, don't go over there, girl. I just cleared this. Okay, come on, little one. Let me move it up for you. This place is getting to be a madhouse, guys. I wish we would have bought a house a long time ago, but oh well. Like somewhere else. Like, never mind. OC, stop looking through that. Go on your space. Did I leave something on her space? What did I leave on there? Oh, that's your tail. That's her tail poking out. I'm like, what's that long black thing on there? Oh, her tail. She's looked. What are you doing? She's trying to nuzzle the phone. She's trying to nuzzle the phone. I'm trying to get a spot here for me. I got a spot for you, spot for your sister. What about a spot for Danny? Mommy don't get a spot? She's SOL. It's the only spots for cats in this home. The humans just have to carve a little nook. Guys, think twice before you get 6 cats when you live in an RV. Maybe if you live in a mansion, that's one thing. Don't touch my drink. Come here. So I made you a spot and now you're sitting next to me. Spoiled one. Come here. Don't get to my coffee. You don't even like coffee. Come here. I'm annoying, OC, look. Look. Yeah, I'm probably a bad person because I'm annoying my cat. Look. Should I annoy her? Oh, I was too close to her. No, now she's not jumping. Earlier when I was doing this, she was doing little twitches. She's just used to it now. Mommy tried to annoy you, it didn't work. Oh, I told you to stay away from that. And we don't want to see your rear end. Move it. You. Come on, stay away from my coffee. They smell the cream or whatever. You know, I'm putting in that yogurt protein drink. They smell the yogurt. Anything that's creamy, they know what it is. If it's yogurt, creamer. Oh, sorry. She's sensitive. She don't like nothing here touched. She don't like nothing on her backside touched. So that's why she just cried. She's like, Mama, no. Huh? You're very sensitive, right? Sensitive bully. Okay, let's see me again. Oh my gosh. I didn't brush my hair, can you tell? I was going to brush my hair straight from the jump, but then Alana said I was looking pretty, so I didn't brush my hair. Hey, if anyone subscribed to Alana or wants to show her some love, she asked for us to go watch her short. I told her I would if I remember. Because realistically, I don't know if I'm going to remember. Don't give me forehead wrinkle lines. You see what you just did? Danny's at pushing 50 with no like forehead wrinkle lines. You're all going to give me them before I turn 50. Within a year and a half, 2 years. They're going to sprout up from y'all. It's going to be like sprouting up like dollar store sprout in rural towns in the U.S. You're going to have to make me use some of that stuff Isola uses on her face. Isola said I need to get a prescription for it through Amazon to use the retinol she uses. It's like retinoid or something. And I haven't done it yet, but y'all going to be making me have to get the prescription strength retinol. Ain't retinol like vitamin A anyway, originally? It's like a form of vitamin A, I think? Or am I wrong? Come here! She is determined. Guys, look! She's determined. Yeah, you keep your nose out of there. That's Mama's coffee. I know she won't really drink it. The only one who really drinks my coffee is Nellie. And Barry used to drink my coffee, but he's in heaven now. Barry loved coffee and chocolate. 2 things cats aren't supposed to consume. He would throw a fit if he saw me with any chocolate or coffee. Because he wanted some. I had to be really careful around Barry. I mean, Barry, Nellie would take a little lick. Nellie would take a little lick of coffee and then like make a face and go and smack around. But Barry was straight dipping into the coffee. Yeah, it's my coffee with The reason she wants it is because of the yogurt protein drink I put in there. Because they can sense that there's cream in it from the yogurt. Like dairy, creamy, milky stuff. Like milk, basically a milk product. And so they're cats, so they're like, oh, a milk product's in here. That's crazy, they can tell that. I mean, I got coffee in there, and it's a protein yogurt drink. It's not even straight yogurt, but she can still tell it's got milk in it. Barry wouldn't drink black coffee. I don't think so, no. I think it's only the creamy coffee. But that's a good question. Barry's in heaven now, though. That's where I get my last name from. The Catalo was from Barry Catalo. Shout out to 1616 for figuring that out. I was going on that rant with Sean Pastique or Jan Pastique about the Barry Manilow short I'm going to make one of these days. Barry Manilow, and 16 replied, Manilow? Like Catalo? It's pretty quick to figure that one out. Shout out to Barry Catalo up in heaven. Yeah, he was the sweetest boy. He was actually our sweetest boy. He was the most affectionate. It's kind of sad. When they say the good die young, sometimes it's more facts than fiction, unfortunately. But yeah, he was the sweetest boy. Very, very sweet. Little G was jealous of him. Little G was jealous of him because they were brothers. Little G didn't like how close I was to Barry. But they both slept on my neck. When they were kittens, they both slept on my neck. Barry was always on the right side of my neck, and little G was always on the left side of my neck. And I actually started to breathe shallow when I slept as an adaptive response to having two kittens on my neck. I mean, I wouldn't fall asleep with them on my neck, but I would wake up in the middle of the night and they'd be on my neck like that. Like they would manage to wiggle their way to my neck. And so eventually I just started learning how to sleep through that. Isn't that crazy? I think that makes me a bona fide crazy cat lady. How many people would let two little kittens sleep on their neck? That's pretty out there. And then when they got bigger, they slept on my side when they got bigger. I'm Jewish, Salma. I'm Jewish. My grandma's grandma was Jewish, so I'm technically Jewish because it runs through the mom's blood line. So, what are you trying to say now? Well, it's great Aunt Lydia Hufflefinger. Great Aunt Lydia Hufflefinger is actually my grandma's grandma, but there was some secret adoption. She adopted her kid out to like her sister, and so everyone knows it's a family secret. The Great Aunt Lydia Hufflefinger is actually my grandma's grandma, but we always call her Great Aunt Lydia Hufflefinger to this day because it's a secret. No! What? That's not true. Talking to you, 1616. XXL, don't fall for any 16's just trying to stir the pot. Don't fall for anything, XXL. Oh, XXL already knows. XXL said I'm not that easily fooled. Crew, I already know what time it is. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a collab about racism issues in the USA, but nobody wants to help me with it, guys. Selma, I was actually going to make a collab about racism, racism concerns in the USA. Just so you know. Oh, you would help me with that? Have you studied that XXL? They teach you a lot of stuff over there. In that UK school. Well, let's watch and see if Osita tries to riz us. Are you gonna riz us? You risen? You got any riz? Oh, I thought XXL meant about my collab about racism in America. Jen's too camera shy. Jen would do it, except she's camera shy. She would like to do it, except she's real shy. I told her we're all waiting with bated breath, but I can't convince her. Is that enough of Osita? How about Selma and Taz do the collab? Selma, you can represent your side, whatever that side is, for the collab. I don't know what happened. You want to make me a blind box? Is that like so I can go hunting and unalive a deer? Like that type of blind box that you put in a tree? Sorry, I grew up with rednecks. That's what we call a blind box. Oh! The funny thing is, I know Tess is doing his own thing, so I don't, I'm not tripping. But the funny thing is, XXL, I told Tess like 40 minutes ago he could do what he wants with Salma, and Salma's still here, not realizing how merciful we are over here. Yeah, Dinesh, you said you was going to sleep like an hour and a half ago. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. You do know, Salma, that some skinheads try to kick me out of my last place I lived at. You do know this, right, Salma? Now, the stream's title was... Oh, wait. Are you trying to make content, Golf Jam? Why do you have 11 subscribers? Are you making content, Golf Jam? But, The title of the stream is New Week, New You. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be New Week, New You. Let's all put in the chat a go. Everyone put in the chat a goal of theirs. My goal is to get my blood test work done tomorrow. I was planning on doing blood test work today, but I wasn't smart enough to figure out how to put my birthday into their system for a hot minute, so that was delayed. But I'm all registered now. They know my official government birthday, all that. So tomorrow, straight from the jump, when I wake up, I gotta do a blood draw. Gotta draw blood from my little finger. I hope nobody's stressed out by that guy or girl or whatever the case may be. Yo, how about you, XXL? What do you want to talk about? How's your computer programming class, Broski? $16.16 being the regular Sherlock Holmes here. Have you Googled my name, 16? Hey, that just made me think. 16, have you Googled my name to see what shows up? No, I'm not Muslim. I'm Christian. You didn't, 16? Well, I'll save you the trouble. I Googled my own name and nothing really shows up. Like nothing. Like I got... I don't even exist no more. It used to say that I graduated from college. I guess it was part of some college website that was listing who was graduating or something like that. I don't know. But it don't even say that no more. And there's some actress with a name similar to mine. Some actress who's like... I don't know what kind of actress she is, but her name's very similar to mine. So if you Google my name, you might see her instead. If she's even still relevant. I don't know. I gave Salma a 5-minute timeout, 16. And that's only because I felt like I was letting it ride as long as I thought you guys were like just letting it ride, but I just felt like the energy changed. So play stupid games, win stupid prizes. What can I say? I mean, he can come back in 5 minutes, but I think 5 minutes might give him a good reset time to cool off. I hate to pull this one, but I used to watch my mom's friends and my mom do things I wasn't allowed to do. I hate to pull the age card, but Until my mom gave me a wine cooler, and I was like, what? My mom's like, yeah, I'm cool with it now. No, wait, they didn't really drink that much. But I did think it was weird when my mom started handing out wine coolers and gave me one when I became that age. Where my mom was like, yeah. And then my mom's friends started talking ish about my mom behind her back. I was like, oh no. I'm that age where my mom's friends are even gonna start telling me about how they feel about my mom. That was weirder than getting the wine cooler, was when my mom's friends started going, you know what's wrong with May, Danny? And I'm like, she's my mom. I really thought they were trying to trick me so they could go back to my mom. You know what Danny said? But they were cool. They're cool with me. But it was really weird when they finally saw me as an adult and started to invite me into their adult conversations, which pertained to my mom. I was like, so awkward. I'm just kidding, XXL. We love you, XXL. Have I ever timed out anyone in real life? You mean like have a fist fight or fisticuffs? You mean like that I ever was involved in like a physical altercation? Oh, okay, XXL. Glad you understand. Oh shoot, I itch really bad, guys. I feel like a bug bit me. We got these little bugs here that are small, and they bit me right here. One of these bugs bit me right here. It hurt. Like, I bet if it bit me like on my arm or leg, it wouldn't hurt that much, but it was like right here. Right under my eye, on my eyelid. Is this still your eyelid if it's underneath? Yes, I'm married. I'm married. Oh, Taz, thank you for asking a good question. I'm afraid if I go into it any further, I might have to hide this live. But you want me to really just say it? So, Jen thinks Isola... Wait, is this a new comment? Okay, it's a new comment. Do you know the spirit of Jezebel? And are you familiar with the spirit of pride, also known as the spirit of Leviathan? And are you familiar with the spirit of octopus? So, Jen believes Isola has the spirit of Jezebel, which is like basically calling Isola a whore. And Isola gets that a lot because she's pretty and wears makeup, just by haters. You know, if you know, you know. So Isola thinks that Jen has the spirit of pride, which is the spirit of Leviathan, because of, you know, her attitude and stuff. And Isola's mad because Jen... Okay, so... When things were falling out between me and Jen, and Isola would ask, what's going on, Danny? I would be like, Oh, it ain't no thing but a chicken, Wayne. I'm so over it. And so I didn't say anything to Isola, right? But Jen went to Isola and spilled the beans. Jen told Isola everything. And Jen called me a bad person, basically. I mean, I don't remember the exact details, but Jen warned me. I mean, Jen warned Isola. Jen warned Isola that I'm a bad person. So Isola's like telling me not to kick it with Jen because Jen called me a bad person behind my back to Isola. Right? But I can see why Isola, and call me crazy, but I can see why Isola, or not Isola. See, I can't even keep the story straight. I can see, yeah, it was. So I didn't say nothing to Isola. I didn't say nothing to Isola about Jen because I wanted to look like the better person. Okay? It's not because I'm not capable of gossiping. Alright? It's not because I don't go there. I just wanted Isola to have respect for me on that level. So it wasn't like Jen did anything I wouldn't do, but I was having a strategy up here that I was going to look like the better person. And I knew that Jen would I don't share screenshots in general. I do not share screenshots. I've gotten in trouble for not sharing screenshots. If people text me, I don't share screenshots. Well, I mean, if it's something like, what do you call it? Like for logistics or just to explain things, like we're all on board on the same theme, just to share something I know is wanted to be shared, I share screenshots. But so I just don't like retype everything out. But when people tell me stuff, I don't do screenshots and share with people, okay? Jen and Isola both are screenshot people. They both take screenshots and they both shared it. I got all the screenshots. I got all the receipts from both sides, okay, y'all? But I don't do screenshot time. I don't do screenshot games. And it's gotten me in trouble before. Like when I was with Ray would be like, what'd this guy say or what'd this girl say? And I'm like, they said this or they said that. And Ray would be like, I wanted to see the screenshots. And I'm like, I don't share screenshots. You should just trust me. You should trust me that what I'm saying is what went down. And so I've been in trouble for not sharing screenshots, but it's just something I don't do because to me it's like slimy. This is my own personal conviction. Tess. But here's another thing, okay? There are exceptions, okay? So I don't want to look like I'm trying to be perfect, okay? So when I emailed Blake the emails about I sent him 2 emails. One I was concerned he was doing blasphemy, and one I was concerned about a music video he made, right? I screenshot and gave both of those emails to Jen. But the reason I did that was because Jen went back way far with Blake. Years with Blake. And I knew that Jen loved Blake a lot. And I knew that to me that felt okay because I knew she was trying to get me to explain some things to him through my perceptions and the way I communicate, right? So yeah, she was working with me behind the scenes to try to get him straight, okay? But then he thinks this is us gaining up on him as a smear campaign. And it's like, no, we're trying to pull your head out of your butt campaign. I don't know if that makes sense. So I mean, I think, you know, it's on a case-by-case thing. It's on a case-by-case thing, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, that was the exception and not the rule when I showed Jen the emails. But I mean, Jen even showed me the email. Jen sent Blake an email about me, and she screenshot and gave it to me. The only thing that made me mad was that I wish she would have waited for me. I wish she would have waited for me to like tell her how I felt about that email before she sent it to him. And that's what I had the issue with. Because she made this email to Blake, and she's like, should I write him an email? Should I write him an email? And I was ignoring her. And then the next thing I know, like 5 hours later, she's like, I sent him the email, here's the screenshots. And I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Because I didn't really know how I felt about her sending that email to him about me. And so, but you know, it's just drama. But yeah, it's like so many receipts, so little time. Yes, and that's what Isla is worried about, Taz. That's what Isla is worried about, because Jen is, well, you can tell by what I'm saying. So that's what Isla is concerned about, is me getting to, because Isla has always seen it where I'm taking the high road. Isla has always seen it where I'm taking the high road. And, and anyways, welcome to Christian Women 90210. Bird Cacho, you said some creepy things. Don't be creepy no more, or I'm going to take care of you myself. Christian women are low-key just like regular women. Yeah, we just add some spirits in there for good measure. We just add some unclean spirits. Yeah, people don't outgrow high school drama. It just evolves. Oh no, now Salma's going to get on your case, Taz, for saying that. What, is that misogynistic too? I'm trying to see what's out there. But anyways, yeah, I mean, no, Salma said earlier it's misogynistic. Salma knows these long, big words. I don't even know where the racism part came up with. Oh, because of the Indian thing? Oops. Dang it, guys. Regular women. RC, I'd like to buy a lifeline from you. How can I convince a random person in my chat that we're not all sexist, racist, misogynistic, haters? Oh, love you long time, RC. Yeah, XXL knows big words too. Watch out, game. Hey, RC, welcome back. Yeah, we're the farthest thing from it, to be honest. I think so. Like Johnny Chan, I don't even watch Johnny Chan anymore. I was just watching him for like a month or so because he times out and blocks so many people. And I mean, we're very I think we're very open to having anybody and everybody here, as long as they're like not haters themselves. If they got a problem with us, it's just they're haters themselves, basically. Oh yeah, it's Taz. I picked up on that. I couldn't believe that. I was actually low-key shocked that he said STFU. Such language, 16. You know that's bad. Because 16 even had Explorer come back here. Advocated for Explorer to get back. Or Sam Explorer, whatever. Where am I from? Planet PXL 450. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, you're Skeetum's friend, XXL. You're Skeetum's friend anyway. So a friend of Skeetum's is a friend of mine. I mean, you know, Skeetum used to be my managing mod. Did you know that, XXL? And I think Skeetum's just, I don't know. He's cooler than a snowman's carrot top nose. Or it wouldn't be a carrot top. It just be a nose. Yeah, Skeetum's cooler than a snowman's carrot nose, and Skeetum's cooler than them ice cubes he says he's be munching on for dinner now. Did you guys see that? Skeetum put a short where he's saying he's showing the typical Canadian dinner or something like that. Typical Canadian feast, and it's ice cubes in a bowl. Oh, you were here when Skeetum was the mansion mod? Oh, so you know what time it is, XXL. Yeah, apparently Selma's character complexity is not that creative. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Skeetum's got a sense of humor kind of like mine. I mean, I heard that I have kind of a British dry sense of humor. I don't know, maybe XXL would disagree. But yeah, it was kind of a funny video, low-key. Oh, how am I doing? Oh, I don't know, I'm just yapping. So Taz, I think I pretty much explained what happened between me. Oh. Well, I don't know if I need to give any more background information about it. But, yeah, Isla and Jen knew of each other for years before I got in the mix. They knew of each other for like 3-4 years before I even got in the mix. And they were not buddies. So, I mean, they weren't friends for many years, and then I just kind of bridged it. I was the bridging point. I kind of bridged them to be friends with each other, and I don't think either one of them were feeling it, to be honest. I think they were just like being friendly towards each other because they were both my mutual friend. Does that make sense? Because we had Danny in the mix, and she's trying to just be friends with everyone, you know. What the heck, Ralph Virgo? Oh, man. Oh, hey Taz, I didn't think of that. You think that's what it was about? Yeah, it's hard to be as popular as me, not gonna lie. Chris? I just got done explaining my friendship triangle. And that's a whole nother story, the stuff between me and Mr. G. Oh, Mr. G said I could tell you guys his name. I was waiting for XXL to show up, but this salami got me so twisted. XXL, I have permission for Mr. G to give you his first name. So it starts with a G. That's where we get the Mr. G from, in case you're all wondering. I didn't know if you knew that was really his first name's initial, or maybe it could have been his last name, so you know. Okay. He's named after an ethnicity, or he's named after people from a certain country. That's your hint. His name starts with G, and he's named after people from a certain country. Like, that's literally what his name means. Like, it's like his name is like Chinese, or his name is like African, or well, Africa's a continent, not a country, but it's Africa. Okay, tell me a country that starts with G. Come on, XXL. Don't you take geography classes? It can't be that hard, can it? Ghana? No, it's not Ghana. Next country. Greece? No, his name's not Greece. Ghanaian? No. Canadian? Canadian? No. Georgian? No. You guys, I thought it would be obvious with my hint. America? Okay, so cover your ears, Salma. Cover your ears, because this is what what happened to his daddy. Yeah, Task got it. His daddy was born so white. They said he didn't look Mexican. They said he looked German. So they named his dad German. And he's named after his dad, so he's German Jr. When I told Skeetum that, Skeetum was like, so if I find a guy packed in ice, can I name him Canada? Like, if I find a guy in an avalanche, can I name him Canada? I was like, well, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, Fred, I already gave it away. German, yeah. But it's pronounced the Spanish style, so his name's Herman. His name is Herman. Or Herr. I can't pronounce it, like real Spanish. But Herman is what I say. It's like got some weird accent and you roll your R's, but I'm not all about that life, so I just say Herman. Or Herman. You can roll your R's? Okay, then say Herman, but roll the R. And then you gotta say like hair, like Herman, like that. But I can't do it very good. Ah! 16, you're late to the party. That's my husband's name. And he's named after his dad. This is really taking it too far, y'all. You said something about it, XXL, but I don't know if you went into that much detail about it. I'm sorry. You had to experience that, XX. When? When was he named? When he was born? Oh, you mean when? Oh, sorry. I accidentally touched her tail. Remember I said she don't like her back end touched? Yeah, we're sorry, X. That's BS. I'm sure glad I made that space for you on the dresser so you could just sleep on the bed like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Last week, guys. Last week it happened. Hey, let me check my battery life. Oh, 40%? How I have 40% with a 3.5 hour stream? That's a first. Usually my phone would be dying by now. Oh, shoot. What the heck are you guys saying? What the heck are you guys saying? Behave. Uh-oh, now XXL gonna say, well, Danny says I gotta behave, but she let Tess go do anything he want. Richard. Well, you did need an L. XXL, you did need an L. But we can't really verify the L here. It's probably more like a more like not an L. What the heck? Soma, behave. Yeah, I kind of noticed Taz. It's looking like that. You leave for like 0.19 seconds. Where's Taz? Yeah, he's so creepy. You're asking where he was when he didn't make a comment for like 5 comments in a row. Well, give me a profile picture, Salma. Give me a profile picture so I can see what you look like. Oh my gosh, Barbara Streisand? Yeah, you know my sister bought an album, you know, a record of Barbara Streisand when Barbara Streisand was really young. Like around the same age I was when my sister gave me this album. So I was like 20 when my sister gave me this album of Barbara Streisand. And that picture, I've never seen Barbara Streisand look like me that much. But in that picture we looked exactly alike. It was freaky. Like just like the angle of the picture and the way the look on her face and everything, it could have been me on that album cover. It was freaky. No cap. And that's why my sister bought the album. My sister bought the album as a gift to me and was like, hey, Danny, check this out. I found your twin on this album cover. the heck? Selma, you're really reaching. And I'm only timing out that person because they came in with a really sexual message from the jump. That's why. Not just because of what they're saying now. Yeah, at least 1616 is original. Is that what you'd call it? At least 1616 is dropping Bible verses now on the daily, y'all. Shh. Hi, Fahrenheit. I timed out some other guy because the first comment he put in the chat was, I have an itchy pee-pee. So it's put him some more weird stuff, so I timed out some guy named Bird. Well, Selma, you made up for lost time by just being a hater for the last 2 hours. So number 1 in the chat too. Yeah, let's go back to Bible verses. I got a Bible in Spanish here. I'll try to read the Bible verses in Spanish. See? La Biblia. Anybody know how to read this? It's in Spanish. You gotta translate for Danny. I need a translator. Stat. Y'all, if I fall asleep, don't leave the stream, okay? I'm 9 deep for viewers. I look 60. Hey Taz, I have a question for you, Taz. Unless you don't want to get in the mix. If you just want to stay in your lane, just let me know. But what do you think about me being friends with both Isla and Jen? You think it's possible? Or you think I'm just jumping into some hot water? Because they say the servant cannot serve 2 masters. So am I trying to be on both sides? Can I do that, or am I supposed to pick a side? Now that I basically told you what went down. But if you don't want to get involved, just say it. Because I wouldn't blame you. I don't know how I'm involved in all this, to be honest. Okay, 16. Duly noted. I try to speak life into everyone. There's a Toby Mac song about speaking life into people, not speaking death into people. And I play it often, and I try to live by those words. I mean, it's a principle in the Bible, but he's a Christian hip hop artist, so he made a song about it. So I try to speak life into people. Yeah, that's true, Taz. Yeah. The only exercise Salma does is jumping to conclusions. Salma, you tired from jumping to conclusions all day and night? Do I want to be friends with both of them? Yeah, I do, Tess. Fat shaming? Fat shaming? I grew up with a fat mama. The last thing I do is fat shame. If I did ever got caught fat shaming growing up, my mama would have thrown me against the wall. And yeah, it wouldn't have ended good for Danny. I didn't keep doing those screenshots. I deleted them all. There's no evidence left. I mean, I just deleted them just to, well, actually, I might have, I don't know. I might have something, but I mean, I'm not about that life. You think that's all I'm doing, sitting on the screenshots? Yeah, I don't give screenshots straight from the jump. I let them marinate in the vault until they're prime property, and then I reveal my screenshots. You're going to let your mom know what we're saying? I thought you said you're 18. You're a bona fide adult. What the heck? Now get out your popcorn, the giant tub. Not even the little standard tub. You gotta get the jumbo jumbo theater, the buttery theater butter popcorn out. And sprinkle some powder cheddar cheese on that, and sprinkle some more dehydrated butter on it too. Just butter it up. Put a stick of butter in there. What the heck? Just remember to count the calories. So you might have to fast tomorrow because you don't want to get any weight gain. I mean, just for health reasons. You know, fasting's good. The plushies in my room react in shock to some of the things Salma's saying. I'm about to fall asleep on here, on this thing. I'm all leaned up against it, about to get me some shut-eye, some 40 winks. Your teachers tell you not to be racist? I grew up in the 90s. Our teachers didn't teach us nothing. I'm trying to think, did they ever teach us stuff like that? I don't think so. My grandma taught me not to be racist, but I don't think the school teachers cared. At least not in high school. In college, you know, of course, they're all like, you know, you're taking classes to expand your horizon. But in high school, because it sound like you'd only have graduated from high school. But that was so long ago. We were cavemen and cavewomen back then. So you think I adapted well, coming out of the cave with a club and a loin skirt on? Loincloth for skirt. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. We can tell. You can tell I grew up in the 90s? Why, thank you. Which one? This one? Or this one? That one's hidden, right? You didn't see that one? It's way back there. Yeah, let's count the number of freckles on my face. Let's count the number of freckles on Danny's face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, I want to get Jen to get on YouTube. To be a content creator. And you know, Jen's more mature. Is that how you say it? Jen's more mature. She's like, I'm younger than Jen. I'm younger than Jen by like 4 years. Yeah, I'm younger than Jen by 4 years, I think. Well, give or take like 6 months on either side. No, yeah, it's 4 years basically. You asked me, Selma, how I felt about the LGBTQ. Sorry if I get it wrong, guys. The LGBTQ IA plus minus. Did I do it right? But you asked me how I felt about that community, and what the Bible had to say about it. And I said, yeah. I gave my 2 cents. And I honestly thought you were against that community, trying to get me to talk ish or something. I didn't know where you were coming from when you asked me that. So, but I still gave you my honest answer. Well, I broke my John Mayer, what was that thing? Boycott. I listened to John Mayer this morning, and Taz is my managing mod. I'm not going to say nothing about what he's saying unless it's like, Taz has never said anything that is going to make any waves for me. I don't know about those hey Circuit Wave, welcome back. I remember you. I remember you asked me to go on a walk. You asked me to go on a country walk around here so you could see the surroundings, Circuit Wave. And that was like back in winter time. Are you impressed with me remembering you? I could tell you some things, but I ain't, because this is public. But I could tell you some things that might shock you about racism in my family. But I'm not going to say nothing, because I don't want to throw any of my family members under the bus. But there are I do have racist family members. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to name names or say who, what, when, where, why. Well, there's one person in particular I'm thinking of. But, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I know, right, Taz? So that's when Dinesh was in here. Dinesh is, you know, where he's from. When Salma first started this, this channel is far from anything. I think we have a pretty diverse crowd here. I think we have a pretty diverse crowd here with I don't know. How much should I smoke today? Is it that obvious? Mike, how much did you smoke? Yeah, there's a Bible verse. Bad company corrupts good manners. There's a Bible verse. Bad company corrupts good manners. And actually, someone quoted this to me not so long ago in regards to the company I keep, to be honest. But nothing to do with you guys. It's a Bible verse. So somebody told me it in concern about the friendships I have in my personal life. They think I might be aligning with people that are not the best. But hey, what can I say? Yeah, Chris Bennett, the first thing Chris Bennett asked when he was in my stream was how I felt about the transgender community. And I said I was fine with it. But then I thought he was a troll. So I actually did give him a hard time, but because I thought he was a troll trying to troll me. And then I realized, and Ibby was there, and Ibby apologized for me. I realized he wasn't trying to troll me. It's just hard to tell sometimes where people are coming from. But yeah, I gave Chris a little hard time. Or what I said, I guess I just say what I said. I guess I wasn't answering his question, so I think he might have put it in the chat more than once, and I didn't realize that like he had maybe asked how I feel about the trans community a couple times before I had responded. So I thought I had already answered, and that he was asking again. So I said, we don't care about each other. We don't care about sexuality here, Chris. Why do you care? But then I realized that it was a genuine question. So, and I apologize for not understanding he was being sincere. I thought he was actually a strict Christian coming in here trying to, you know, throw me under the bus or throw shade on me. Shout out to the trans homies, for real, for real. She's a man? No, I said she's a hard-working man, didn't I? I had hard-working in there. Give me some credit. I still remember that. That was embarrassing, actually. Because of your new job. Your new job. I was proud of you for your new job. Or is it called a job, or is it more like an internship? At the school, anyways. You guys, I don't even know what y'all are, what type of time you're running on. Yeah, Chris, you understood, right? It was the first time you were in my chat, and I didn't really know where you're coming from. Or, you know, like I said, I thought you were trying to set up a trap for me. Cook my goose. See, XXL putting you on game, Chris. Yeah, that's right. Everybody look after yourselves, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, should I hide this stream at the end? Should I hide this stream at the end? My new spine's in the laboratory. They haven't finished growing it out for me yet. It's only like a few vertebrae. I'm waiting for the rest of it to grow out, and I can pick it up from the laboratory. Oh. XXL and Taz, it's up to you guys and girls and guys, only guys. There I go again. Yeah. Good idea, Taz. Hey, Jeffro Sanders. I thought you were the Joker on your profile picture. I'm sorry. I saw it's not a Joker. I don't know. It must be my, well, you know, I only got a little profile picture like that. They're my mods, and I respect my mods. They can do as they wish with you. They can do as they wish with you. I mean, if you go into Wyatt Coates, stream, he won't even talk to anyone on that type of level or that type of time. He will not even talk to a troll, and he's only got one mod, and you best believe nobody can even troll at all on his channel. I mean, they call him names and stuff, and Suzanne's his mod. She gets rid of everything with the quickness. And then they come on here and they talk about how we hate them, and we let them dominate the chat for like forever. It's like, make that make sense. I know. I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, I feel like we're very receptive to newcomers. I feel like we're very, we kick it with pretty much anyone. And a lot of streams, I don't watch a lot of streams. That's why I mentioned this dude's stream. I don't have a lot of streams for reference. And he don't play, you don't put up with nothing, you know what I mean? But he doesn't engage with his chat like I do either. So, I mean, it's a different vibe. Yeah, we're extremely patient. Extremely. That's what I mean. That's right, Taz. We're very laid back and patient. We'll roll with basically anyone. But I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Right? Need some chocolate? I probably do. Let me drink some coffee. I get squared away with this coffee instead. Well, it's got like a chocolate or a caramel protein shake in it, so it's practically coffee or a sweet. Anyway, it says only 1 gram of sugar though. Does that mean it's probably got sucralose or NutraSweet or something in it? How can it just have 1 gram of sugar in this thing, in this protein shake? Oh, let's see how Beautiful's doing. How are you doing, Beautiful? Still being beautiful? Are you still being my little OC? Are you my little OC there? What? Another yawn? Osita. Am I a veteran? No. I'm not a veteran. Well, what's going on now? Oh. You know, I misgendered Barry. Y'all know I misgendered Barry, and Barry's name was you know, my cat, Barry. His name was originally Veronica, and I know Veronica's a long name for a kitty. But I was trying to get I told this story before, but I was trying to get Mr. G's mom to take Barry, to adopt Barry. And so I told Mr. G's mom, I said, look at this little kitty here. And she picked up Barry and said, what's the kitty's name? I said, Veronica. And she spread his legs and said, this is a boy, not a girl. I was so embarrassed. And little Barry was like, whoop, lady, get out of there. Little Barry was trying to close his legs with a quickness. He was all, get out of there, lady. Stop looking at my little bits. But anyways, all right, we love you, XXL. Oh, you're a veteran? All right, thank you for your service to our country, Jeffro Sanders. What branch were you in, may I ask? But anyways, yeah, that's how. So his name was Veronica. So my elders were telling me to name him Ronnie, because I had already started to call him Veronica. And they said, name him Ronnie, but he didn't look like a Ronnie to me. And then they were like, name him Nicky. I was like, he didn't look like a Nicky. So Barry is kind of like Veronica. Like, I got Baron, I don't know. It was a stretch, but I just kind of played with the name. Yeah. Well, I think as far as your intent is fine. I mean, as far as your intent's not coming from a place of what's that word? Maleficent? Maleficent? What was that movie with the Wicked Witch of the West? Or the Maleficent? I don't know. As long as your intent's not to, I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to sometimes do the right pronoun. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank you, HJ9 Fitness. Thanks for the star, buddy. HJ9 Fitness. Malice. Well, there's another word, but it's like archaic and old. Like, I'm trying to use a word that's like archaic. But yeah, malice is a good word. Malice is probably better. It's more current. Yeah, X is very patient with us. Very. Oh, thanks for the 10, Jeffro. Love you long time. Crumpets with the coffee, right? Yeah, I need Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, X is very patient with me. And when I said that theme, that real big pronoun mix-up, yeah, that was a, yeah. Where I said she's a hard-working man. I could hear, as I was saying it, I could hear how dumb it sounded, but anyways. Thank you anyways. Thank you, Jeffro Sanders. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 spot, buddy. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst thing I could say, to be honest. It's just me, like, tripping over my own tongue, basically. Shout out to Jeffro. Yeah, Jeffro. Big dog Jeffro in the hizzy. And that's good. X has a good sense of humor. I love X. Well, she's Skeetum's friend, so, you know, they're both great young people. Anyway, guys. Yeah, good peeps, right? X and Skeetum are both good peeps, yeah. Skeetum had a live today, but I just jumped on to say hi. I didn't stay or nothing. He was playing that Minecraft or whatever it is. He was hammering bricks or something. Blocks of bricks. But I took a quick nap. I napped for like an hour before my stream. Run, Danny, run. Don't walk, run. Run to where? To the donut shop? You're an army guy? Oh, I see, Jeffro. I'm playing with Osita. You can't see it, but I'm playing with her. I'm playing with her little paw. I'm going like this with her paw. Huh. Mommy's playing with your paw. What? Okay, little girl. She's looking for lotion. She's sniffing my hand for lotion. She's a lotion fiend. She wants to lick lotion all the time. She thinks her diet should be lotion, oils, and more lotion. I gave her some shea butter earlier. I googled if you could feed a cat shea butter. They said it was fine in small doses, so I gave her a little smidgen of shea butter. But yeah, I will give her like olive oil or almond oil or grapeseed oil. She likes it all. But just a little, just a little. And then she usually licks her coat. She usually licks her fur and preens herself, gives herself a little bath. So. But I try not to go overboard. For a while I was spoiling her too much. I had to cut back. So like for a couple of weeks she didn't get really anything. If I could help it. She probably tipped over a couple bottles and helped herself. But besides that, I cut her back for a while because I was like, man, you're getting. She was getting to not want to eat food. Just wait for oil. Avocado oil, yeah, it's really good for you. I mean, for humans. I assume it's good for cats too. But I had. Do I give her avocado oil? I don't think. Have I given her avocado oil? I can't remember. I mean, we have some here for cooking, but I can't remember if she's had that. But it's really good for humans. You know, they say to use it for frying up food and stuff. Do you use it, Taz? But I just found out the ones I use is refined oil. You're supposed to use the cold pressed oil. It's like so hard to be healthy. So, but anyways, I do have one bottle of cold pressed avocado oil, but I have 2 bottles of refined. I know it's a lot at once, huh? Because the whole thing is the refined oils have the hexane in it, or they fear, because refined oils are processed with hexane, which hexane is what, like basically, like a form of gasoline, a petrol product, anyways. Hexane gases. Is it gas? Is hexane a gas? It's meh. Well, avocado oil has a higher burn-in temperature. So that's why people use avocado oil, because the olive oil burns at a real low temperature. And I can't remember for coconut oil what the burning temperature is. But avocado oils, does it say on this bottle? I'm about to get up and look, but it, like you can, it doesn't smoke very easy. You have to get pretty hot to get to the smoking point. Oh, coconut oils like that too? Okay. And I cook with butter too. I cook with butter and what else? Like real butter. Not margarine or, you know, any of that. Oleo. People even use oleo anymore. It used to be a crossword puzzle answer. I don't think I even am old enough to remember when people used it. It's like something from the 70s or 80s. What else? Yes, some people even cook with lard. Peanut oil or corn oil? Well, yeah, that's why people cook with it. That's why people cook with it, and that's what they fry. Or cottonseed oil too, right? They or soybean oil, corn oil, safflower oil. Or what's the famous one? The fake plant. I don't know. They used to tell us it was a fake plant. And then they made oil out of a fake plant. I never understood that. How could a plant be fake? But it was just our standard answer if you're an environmental studies student. That's a fake plant. That's a plant specifically engineered to make oil with. And I can't remember the name of it. What was that name of that oil? Shoot, I can't remember. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. Is it safflower? Well, I haven't used those oils in so long. I can't really remember about them, really, to be honest. Peanut oil for frying chicken. Yeah, sounds about right. Everyone loves Danny. Yeah, as I just ramble on about oils. I'm sounding like Forrest Gump and that dude talking about shrimp and all the ways you can make shrimp. I look like someone from your past, so you subscribed. Okay, thanks, Cecil. Thank you, Jose. Or hey, Jose. Thank you, Hefro. I don't know why I got Jose out of that. Maybe I was thinking about my mod, Jose. Yeah, thank you, Jeffro, for the 10. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have the best diet because I eat those dressings. That's probably the only time I get those type of oils. Is I still eat like Caesar's dressing. I like Caesar's dressing. And I need to cut that out, to be honest. Thank you, Said and Don. Julius Caesar. Yeah. Is that the Caesar in question? Well, thanks, Taz, for listening to me talk about my best friend situation. I really feel like it's kind of an awkward place to be at, to be honest. But I just try not to think about it too much. Hope they don't bite me in the butt. I need an adventure. That's probably right. Sounds accurate. People getting weird. Weirdos. But yeah, an adventure. I might go on one here shortly, we'll see. Oh, Taz, don't worry about it. I mean, I was letting you call the shots on it. Did you really just get rid of that person because they're stressing X? I don't think that person made very many friends over here. California is calling. Maybe Oregon. Oregon. Maybe. I'm from Oregon. That's why I'm saying Oregon. I mean, I grew up 12 miles from Cali. I grew up on the border, so not too far from there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Tess. I kind of figured you're kind of ending it because joke kind of ran its course a couple times over. But that's okay. Who cares? Oregon is not romantic? What's that mean? There's some beautiful places in Oregon. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's the most beautiful place on earth, but I might be biased. And I've taken the train from the middle of Oregon to Los Angeles, so I've seen a lot of Oregon via the train route. And I actually took the train twice, back and forth. So, at least twice. I'm pretty sure twice. Once with my family and once solo dolo. I mean, I like the redwoods. I like the redwoods. Well, because I was getting an environmental studies degree, so I had to go hug some redwoods. Or I couldn't call myself a environmentalist, right? Train is economical. Well, I mean, it's so slow though. If you have to be anywhere at any time, at least on the West Coast. On the East Coast, the train's more efficient because they got Washington D.C. and businessmen who take the train, from like the Eastern Seaboard. So their routes are they got more routes that lead, and they got trains coming and going. Where on the West Coast, it's only like one train runs through a day for either, there's one northbound and one southbound a day. So it's not like on the steady. And then you can get a train delayed for all sorts of reasons. The freight trains own the tracks, or have legal right of way for the tracks. So if there's a freight train and there's an Amtrak, the Amtrak has to go on the side track, and they have to let the freight out go through. And then, like, if you go in the winter, I went through the winter all the time on the train to get to Portland for my master's degree. The switches freeze, so they have to go get somebody out there with a heat gun to thaw out the switches, like actually the conductor, because that's what my mom used to do when she was a train conductor. She had to go out there and thaw out. I mean, my mom had a hard job, physically demanding job. So yeah, that they got to thaw out the switches. The switches to either take the train off the main track or keep the train on the main track. So it's a switch like that. Guides the train to either park on the side or just go through. And what else could be a train delay? I don't know. Trains get delayed a lot though on the West Coast. Let me just put it that way. And the food's really expensive. Like when I went to LA from Oregon on the train, I would take a big duffel bag, filled it with beef jerky, Skittles, a bunch of junk food I probably don't eat now, to keep it real, but salads too. And people would look at my bag. People would see inside my bag and they'd be like, "Lady, why do you have so much food on this train?" And I'm like, "You'll find out." No, I would tell them. I tell them because the train prices for food, and I won't be on this train for like a day and a half. When am I coming back to Los Angeles? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, as far as I know. Hi, Fitzker Hill. Why, are you in LA? Is that why you're hyping up Cali? You get the 213 in here? Got Long Beach? Train is 22 minutes for me? Like the downtown train? Like the downtown LA train? So do you live downtown then? I don't know. How could you be 12 minutes away from anything in LA? You'd have to be living really close to whatever it is. Union Station? Oh, is that what it's called? I forgot, but yeah, that sounds right. I haven't been there in a long, long time. Long, long time. Ever been to New Mexico? Yeah. My mom's from Albuquerque, but I never went there because of her. But I drove through New Mexico a couple times in my travels. J-Dub? Well, yesterday Spain won the World Cup, so he might be feeling some type of way if that wasn't his team. Should I check on him, Taz? He hasn't been answering my DMs, so I stopped DMing him. I thought maybe his girlfriend might get jealous or something, I don't know what type of time she's running on. She might not want some random chick hitting him up. You know what I go through, Taz? As far as in my personal life, he's like going through it, but like he's the Danny over there, if you know what I mean. That's why I'm like, maybe that's why he's not answering my DMs, if you know what I mean. I don't want to so that's why I stopped DMing them, because I don't want to stir things up, I don't want I don't want it to come off wrong. Can I make plans to visit Los Angeles? You don't have to give me... Never mind. I have a health condition, which makes me try to avoid large cities right now. Nothing personal. I think it might be a little too much excitement for with the time I'm running on right now. RC, I lived in Texas. I lived an hour west of Abilene. I lived an hour west of Abilene on Lake Stamford, out by Haskell. I don't know if you know those places. I'm shy. I've had my shy moments, not gonna lie. I grew up very shy. I was a very shy child. My mom had a business as an entertainer and got me in the mix, and that was horrifying as a shy child. Very traumatic, but it's okay. It was fun too. I mean, I didn't go to school. I kicked it with my mom at her gigs, and so I mean, looking back, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to school. I'm glad I hung out at birthday parties with my mom as a clown. It was a lot better. San Diego. Yeah, I went to SeaWorld and I pet a dolphin there. And I saw Shamu. Do they still do those? Oh, you know those places? Yeah, I lived in the RV park. How familiar? I mean, are those your stomping grounds, or have you lived over there? Oh, sorry, I was like doing two conversations at once. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. But, do you know the RV park at Lake Stamford? That's where I lived. I lived right on the lake there. Yeah, they still do the Shamu acts? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the Shamu act back in the day. Robbie? I don't know that one. Robbie? Was it just down the road from me? Oh, I don't remember all the names of all the other towns. RC, I'm sorry. I've lived since then. I've lived other places, and it's all he's smashed up in my brain, to be honest. Oh, really? Did he know the divers? Or maybe you don't know the whole story, Jeffro. Well, thanks RC for the tip. Jeffro, I don't know if I should... Well, Jeffro, I watched this documentary that said sometimes when killer whales unalive their trainers, it's because they're literally trying to have intimate relations with them. And they don't understand that that's not going to work between a whale and a human. So he might have been just trying to hump them. Like literally hump them. So... But that's all I've heard. Well, I am tired. Tired, RV. Starvy, RV. Thanks for the chili, RC. Yeah, I might be getting off of here. What time is it? Shoot, it's 6 o'clock? This clock can't be right. Is it really 6? If so, this is very weird. Well, I mean, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. I guess it is. Oh, shit. I accidentally... Oh, Sita, you get your head knocked. Gotta be more careful when I open the door. I wasn't paying attention to my momentum of opening that door, and it knocked a little girl's head on the side. It's actually 6 o'clock? My husband was supposed to be home from work an hour and a half ago, guys. I just keep yapping. This is weird. I guess he worked overtime. I don't know. Come on! Come on, guys. Sorry you've been out here all this time. Is that him now? No, that's someone else. Wait, guys, get out the way. Out the way, come on! Oh. I gotta feed him. Sandwiches? Oh, I have a roast ready. If you become a regular on this channel, you know Danny makes slow cooker food all the time. Because I usually crash out at this time. This is usually the time I'm crashing out, so I make dinner in a slow cooker so it'll be ready. And I won't have to order takeout because I'm crashing out. That's weird, my husband's not home yet. Nappy. Yeah, I probably should get off of here, guys. It's just, yeah, I didn't put rice in it this time. Sometimes I do. You're working overtime? Holler, holler, get that dollar. Okay. Okay. See, I am starting to crush. Thanks, RC. Is he coming home now? I love someone else again. But you know, that's 2 trucks coming in right now, so maybe they did work late. Although he always acts like his crew's different than everyone else. Actually, his schedule is. Not gonna lie, his schedule is a little different than everyone else's. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. They never listen. Spoiled guys. Oh shoot, I need to get the water out of the jug. And the jug's dirty. We don't have any bottled water, do we? Fresh out of that. So I do have to wash the pitcher to get the water out. Put in the pitcher. You haven't eaten today? Are you fasting on purpose? People always coming in here telling me I need to fast, and I'm like, stay in your lane. Okay. Hush. You're annoying me. Thanks, RC, for the dono. I need a pot roast. I got it right here. No cap. Dude, when I opened the door earlier today, it smelled like a Cambodian grocery store. Like, it brought me back to my childhood. So I used some Asian spices in this. It was just, I buy these rice noodles and they come with seasoning packets, kind of like ramen noodles, but a healthy version. So I just dumped a bunch of them in. It's like spring onion and something. That's the flavor though, spring onion. And when I opened the door, I was like, I thought it was a little girl back in the Cambodian markets. Like, that was a blast from the past, that aroma. All the Asian spices from the seasoning packets. Cowboy butter? I think I used that all up. I had some of that, but I used it all up, I think, already. Yeah, we're on to the Asian ramen packets. I save them because I make two packs at once, and I only use one seasoning packet. So that's how I got a hold of all these. Pour it in them. Trying to do anything with spoiled brats is a challenge, Tiger. Kimchi. I'm not a fan of kimchi. I taught a Korean lady English, so she took me to a Korean restaurant, and she gave me this huge platter of 12. It was like 12 samples of Korean dishes, like probably everything on the menu practically. And I was amazed, and I was like, she was like, no, this is to honor you as being my teacher. And so she watched me eat all that Korean food, like, do you like that one? Do you like that one? And it was like no to everything. And it all tasted like kimchi to me. It all tasted like kimchi. A couple things didn't, but they were like the dessert things. Dessert things, of course, didn't taste like kimchi. But yeah. But I was flattered or honored. Was honored, or I don't know. You know, that was a nice gesture she did, taking me to the Korean restaurant, giving me that. Yeah, she did. It was a platter. Well, I guess 12 dishes. It could have been 13 though. It was so long ago. But yeah, it was a huge platter with the works, sample of everything on there. Because I was a volunteer English teacher for the community college. I was teaching her English after school hours, so that was her way of thanking me. And she was Korean, of course. You're in Korea for 2 years? Oh wow, that's how you know about kimchi, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't want to get my phone. 13 dishes for 13 months? What's that mean? You think she taught me for 13 months? That's how she came up with the 13 dishes? Could be. Okay. Yeah. My outfit, bro, don't really match, so don't judge me. Just what I could put on real quick. Can't believe I have to wash this dang water pitcher. My life's so hard. The Gregorian calendar? Oh, 13 months for the Gregorian calendar? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to wash this. The reason I gotta wash this is I got my little boy outside Rooster. Rooster's not coming in, so I gotta get him some more water. I threw out his water from earlier. Because he needs fresh water. Nothing but fresh water for my kittens. Cats. And I don't give them tap water. This tap water's gross though. I just tried drinking this tap water, and I don't know. There's nothing to write home about. I could barely stomach it, to be honest. I need to start the rice. I ain't starting no rice. I ain't starting no rice. I'm about to crash out, y'all. I'm hanging in there to even wash this, y'all. Ah! I'm running on fumes at this point. But I mean, I did a 4.5 hour stream. I mean, right? I mean, it's not bad, right? Have I met anyone interesting or desirable lately? What's that mean? Hi, Lord Skeetum. Lord Skeetum says he knows what that means. Yeah, I'm married. Thank you, Jeffro. Hey, buddy Skeetum. How's it going? I'm just washing this water pitcher so I can give Rooster some fresh water. He still has some water in his bowl, but it was a little bit on the dirty side. Nothing too bad, but you know, they like their fresh water too. And he's been out for a few days. I haven't been able to collect him up for a while. So he definitely needs some nice fresh water. I need to get him in so I can give him the mite medicine and put that on his neck or base of his little head. Peppermint patties? That was my dad's favorite. How did you know, Jeffro? Peppermint patties. York peppermint patties was my dad's favorite treat. That and the Klondike bars. He loves Klondike. You know, the chocolate covered vanilla ice cream. He loved those and the peppermint patties. So I'm very familiar with those. Simulates the soul. Yeah. Probably. I mean, most likely. My dad was a spiritual type of guy. He was really in tune. My day could have gone better. I got into one of those worst heated arguments online with my friends. Well, Skeetum, it must be the air. It must be in the air. You know, they say the devil is the prince of air. I'm saying it must be in the air because we had a lot of drama over here too, but I didn't mind it. I mean, I was ignoring it, is what I mean. But it got everyone a little riled up over here too, to be honest. I'm a wonderful person, thank you. Yeah, Taz though he stayed the adult in the room. Did I watch this enough yet, guys? I feel like I did. It's the heat. Yeah, probably. He's showing you screenshots? Is that what that means? He's showing you screenshots? We actually had a little quick convo over here about screenshots, actually. It's funny. Okay, did I wash this enough? It's like my feet are wet from all the water I've been splashing, so I'm like, I guess it's good. I'm going to have to mop the floor if I go any further with it, so I'm calling it good. Okay, this is the part I hate, guys. I always make Mr. G do this. I used to do this all the time when I was in better shape, but it's become one of his things he has to do, but guess what? He's not home, so I get to do it. I got to lift up this 5-gallon bottle. Well, it's probably more like 2.5 gallons right now. But let's see how Danny can do. Let's see if Danny can do it. Okay. Oh, actually, it's real light. There ain't hardly nothing in it. Okay. Never mind. All that whining for nothing. Okay, there we go. Oh, great. Yeah. You just adopted her. You adopted her. Oh, he said he's taking off for a minute. Okay, water, check. Now he needs a little food. Oh, it's not for you. It's what you already got, babe. I'm giving this for you. I'm giving this to Ruru. Got the food. So Ruru's going to be all set up with fresh water and fresh kibble. Okay, get him this. I wish he would come in, that stubborn little boy. I thought I had him for sure today when I saw him in his cat house, but he's just is too fast for me. Even though I added a little bit of couple pinches of catnip, it wasn't enough to keep him at bay. Okay. Oh, there's already a bug in it. Look at me. Okay. This is the little one. Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh no, that stupid bug too. Gosh. I hit a bug under a bigger rock, guys. And then smart me, I took the rock away to put in something so it wouldn't fly away. So now this stupid ugly bug's exposed. You're supposed to, one of these days I'm going to get up the gumption to actually move this stupid bug. But for now I just bury him under a bunch of rocks. Oh, he's just sliding further away. Dang it. Stupid bug. The only reason I'm covering him with rocks is I don't know if he's got like, oh, what do you call it? A stinger or something. I don't know what's up with that bug. I don't know what it is. I don't want them messing with him. Ah! He's a kind of a bug like, I don't know, kind of like a beetle bug. So I don't know why he would have a stinger. I'm probably just paranoid. But you know, when it comes to my cats, you know, protective. Ah! Okay. It is hot. You're right, Taz. It's hot out there. Poor little rooster. He better get his butt in here soon. Enough's enough, rooster. You need it inside again to cool down for a while and rest. Butter bread? You're lucky. You're lucky to get one pot of something around here. Okay. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom. Oh, we'll see. Oh, see, where are you? Are you still there? Oh, you're eating? Oh, no, now you think I'm giving me something? Should I? Oh, see, I washed all the towels. There was nothing there for me to dry my hands with because they're in the dryer. I know, right? Do you care about it, Osie? Probably not? Okay. Well, I guess I'll feed Osie a treat. Did I feed you one yet? I can't remember if I fed her a treat or not. Oh yeah, love you long time. Bye, Skeetum. Thank you, RC, for the star. Beans and cornbread? What do you think this is? A restaurant? Jeffro, I don't get everything like that over here. I got supplements on deck, and I got a lot of potatoes. But you're on your own for all that. Oh shoot! How do you open these? Oh, you want to watch OC instead of my Blair Witch camera? Blair Witch Project camera? You want to watch OC? Are we doing this right, OC? I feel like we might be slopping around. No, there's no mess? Okay. Dinner is good for you? Tell everyone who wants me to fast. Jeffro. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, we're munching away, RC. Thanks for the tips, RC. And thank you for the 10, Jeffro. Oh, gosh. Noodles and Doodles. Hey, Noodles was my nickname as a child. As a young girl, Noodles was my nickname because that was my favorite food. High carb diet, right? I survived it, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Bird. I'm sorry, Bird. What kind of cat did you have? Was it a male or female, boy or girl, and what color? Thank you, RC, for the star. Sorry for the camera motion. I'm preoccupied with this treat, and so is she. She's like, Mama, where's my treat? Female, gray and black? Oh, I see. What was her name? She was like your daughter? Oh, I get it. I get 6 cats. I get 6 cats and people tell me to leave them. And I'm like, no, I leave you first. Thank you. But I don't know, 6 cats is a bit much, I have to admit. Huh, isn't that right, girlie? You keep your mama busy for sure. Oh yeah, well, I understand about that too, Bird. Cacho. Oh man. I think I need to drink water, guys. That coffee and coffee diet. I think it's catching up to me. Yeah, one's enough, right? You miss her? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bird Cacho. Okay. You're almost done with this treat, girl. Enjoy it while it lasts. You only get a couple more licks. Then you have to go back to begging for oil. Oh, there she goes. Okay, guys. I'm sorry about your loss, Bird. I think she's done, right? Ain't nothing in this treat. Let me double check. I think it's all up, girl. No more, no moss, no moss. Okay, giddy, 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 giddy. Oh yeah, I understand that one. The first time Lil G, my orange alpha male, the first time he was a kitten still, and he didn't come in overnight. Oh man, I was crying and freaking out. I searched the neighborhood and of course I don't see him, and it was scary. But luckily I found him the next day. He was hiding in the tools. He was hiding under a rake and a shovel. Oh, silly boy. But yeah, he's hiding in a pile of tools, yard tools. I'm sorry about that. Well, God will bind your broken heart, Bird. Well, guys, thank you for all the tips, RC, and thanks for the $10 dono, Jeffro. But you know, I've been doing this stream for going on 5 hours, and I'm going to hide it, guys. I'm gonna hide it because I was talking about my friends, and I don't want that out there like that. But oh, I'm sorry, bird. I'm sorry. God will bind up your broken heart, okay? Excuse me. But run, Tenny, run. Yeah, I need to get off of here for real, for real. You know what time it is. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go because, yeah, it's almost 5-hour mark. And it's 6 o'clock here. I had no idea. I had no idea it was this late here. So anyways, I love you, everyone. Okay, I love you, Bird, Cacho. Love you. I love you, Jeffro. I love you, RC. Love you, Skeetum. Love you, Tass. Yay! Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, my phone's about to die, so I really have to go now. my phone just gave me the 5% warning. Which 5% is weird. It can either go for a while or cut out real quick. It's like kind of random. All right. Okay. Love you, everyone. Thanks, Bird. Thanks, Tass. Thanks for